So I came back top down. You gon' have to do more than this. You gon' have to do less for you. So mama, you know I always want you to. You gon' have to do more than just. You gon' have to do less for you. So mama, you know so you gon' need to do more than just. I got though. Ever since you hopped in, set my phone, slam my door. You know I know that you been on it, but I've been on it, on the low. So let a young nigga get down on it. Yeah, love when you spin round on it. Yeah, even though a young nigga want you. Shawty, I promise the truth, and when I come down on it, yeah, you love when I'm down on it. Yeah, fuck around, spend time on it, yeah. So I came back top down. You gon' have to do more than just. You gon' have to do less for you. So mama, you know I always want you to. You gon' have to do more than just. You gon' have to do less for you. So mama, you know so you gon' need to do more than just. So let a young nigga get down on it. Yeah, love when you spin round on it. Yeah, even though a young nigga want you. Shawty, I promise the truth, and when I come down on it, yeah, you love when I'm down on it. Yeah, fuck around, spend time on it. Yeah, so I came back top down. You gon' have to do more than just. You gon' have to do less for you. So mama, you know always want you to. You gon' have to do more than just. You gon' have to do less for you. So mama, you know so you gon' need to do more than just. nobody else. I want you all to myself, I swear. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish, yeah. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself, I swear. I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish, yeah. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else. I want you all to myself. Now that I got you here, girl, I ain't gon' play with you. Because it's a lot of things that I wanna say to you. Girl, you know you the shit. Balenciaga's on your kicks. Niggas all on your dick, but we ain't gon' trip. Cause I'm not ready for no commitments. But I swear I hate seeing you with them. And I know you ain't tryna control me. And I know you tired of being lonely. I can't help how I feel. I'm just keeping it real. They can't hear you, girl, because I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish, yeah. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself, I swear. I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish, yeah. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else. I want you all to myself. Shorty, I'm selfish, can't help it. You know I get stuck when you come around. And them niggas be sick cause we be on some shit. Yeah, they know I'm gon' hold it down. Pull up in the whip, tell you how I been with your friends. We gon' go to my crib, have myself cook us up a dinner. Girl, you know you fuckin' with a winner. I ain't nothing like these veins, I swear. Name a place I can take you there. I'll do anything to make you laugh. And you can have anything, just ask. But just know that I'm selfish. And I swear I can't help it. But it's all for you, yeah, it's all for you. I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish, yeah. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself, I swear. I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish, yeah. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else. I want you all to myself.
Ain't get to roll no weed, ain't get to roll no swishers. I was locked up on Christmas, ain't get to see my niggas, ain't get to hug my mama, couldn't even give her no kisses. Can't even post on my Instagram, could he pussy nigga be snitching? Everybody acting suspicious. Might probably say that I'm tripping when I'm all alone in my jail cell. I tend to get in my feelings, and all I smoke is that loud. Don't pass me no midget, and I'ma smoke all of my pain away, 'cause that's the only thing that gon' heal it. I don't understand you women who go around pretending as if they really fall with me. So I love them all from a distance, 'cause the same bitch say she down the ride, be the main one who tricking. Got my limits with promethazine, 'cause every time I wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11s, Glocks and 9s, and all these pussy niggas hating, trying to knock me off my grind. But I can't let them do it. I got murder on my mind, bitch. I got murder on my mind, bitch. I got murder on my mind. 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 Yellow tape around his body, it's a fucking homicide. His face is on a t-shirt and his family's traumatized. I didn't even mean to shoot him, he just caught me by surprise. I reloaded my pistol, cocked it back and shot him twice. His body dropped down to the floor and he had teardrops in his eyes. He grabbed me by my hands and said he was afraid to die. I told him it's too late, my friend, it's time to say goodbye. And he died inside my arms, blood all on my shirt. Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11s, Glocks and 9s, and all these pussy niggas hating, trying to knock me off my grind. But I can't let them do it. I got murder on my mind, bitch. I got murder on my mind. 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 Violent irrational, bitch, I'm an animal. Melly's a savage, no, he not no amateur. Baby's not entering, fucked up on camera. Bitch, I'm a murderer. I might just kill the boy, don't wanna kill the boy. Bake him up, say he won't beef, we gon' grill the boy. I'm bleeding so good, I might dip his ass in it and spill the boy. Murder on my mind. Oh, oh, I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11s, Glocks and 9s, and all these pussy niggas hating, trying to knock me off my grind. But I can't let them do it. I got murder on my mind, bitch. I got murder on my mind. 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 Murder on my mind. Oh, young nigga world, man. Oh.
Can you stand the pain, stand the rain? I'ma sing the song, how you ease the pain. I could buy you
Young
new
Shot,
designer
you
thing.
killed
Gucci, Louis,
this
Prada,
track.
yeah, the final thing. Ice style, Cuban lane, Rolex, VVS, pinky rain. Walk the same, talk the same, stay the same. Fuck the fame, never change. Cause I cannot wait until they set me free. So I finally can spend the rest of my days with you. Girl, I'm dangerously in love with you eternally.
Not just mentally, but physically I am feeling you. And I really hope that you feeling me. Is you feeling me? Hold it down for me, and I promise that I'll take care of you. Cause I cannot wait until they set me free, so I finally can spend the rest of my days with you. Girl, I'm dangerously in love with you. I'll never leave, not just mentally, but physically I am feeling you. Oh, 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 this is more than the crush that I have on you. I'm infatuated with everything you do, cause I need you and I want you, and I swear it get better, better. Pussy wetter than ever. Ooh, I love it just like that, Beretta. Let me help you. Take off your shoes, buy you a Rolex. We wanna see you blessed. Oh, 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 oh yeah, oh. You know I'm thuggin', hit it with my do-rag on, baby. Can we please make love on a mattress full of honey? Feeling on your body, leaving hickeys on your stomach. I'ma make you scream my name and have you dripping like a faucet. Move too fast, I'm finna miss your ass and make you get up off it. Like I am so glad that they have set me free. Now I finally can spend the rest of my days with you. Girl, I'm dangerously in love with you, eternally. Not just mentally, but physically I am feeling you. And I really hope that you feeling me. Is you feeling me? Hold it down for me, and I promise that I'll take care of you. Cause I'm dangerously in love with you. I'll never leave, just keep loving me, and I promise I'll take care of you. 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 Care of you, like girl, let me take care of you. Like girl, let me take care of you. And girl, let me take care of you. Like girl, let me take care of you. I would call this 772 Love Part 2. I heart you.
And I read an ad to get rid of the pre-rolls. Here's a 1 minute break. We did just start. I need to get turn the pre-rolls off. So when people come in here, they immediately see my face and don't see an
Gun
ad.
to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. The fuck are y'all what y'all talking about, bro? You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead.
True. True and based. What was I talking about? Yeah, it's Saturday. No, we'll watch this video while time card. MN. Is MN Minnesota? Is you at 2 keys or 10 roofs? Tell them we just getting loose. Baby, low key. Don't be cynical. You over, wanna keep over. Oh my goodness, chat. We are literally. I can't read. Sorry, I thought we were 7 followers away from 2K. We're not. We're 67 followers away from 2K. Cause I'm stupid and I can't read. That is fine. That is all right.
It's Saturday! It's Saturday! Saturday! It's Saturday! It's Saturday! It's Saturday! Yeah! It's Saturday!
Okay. Funny story, Jack. I know exactly what street this is. I've been on this street before, which is kind of funny. It's in DC, I think.
David, do not shoot my car.
Unless I'm wrong.
It's
This isn't DC, but it looks like DC.
Saturday!
David Thomas Mitchell, get in this house immediately. I don't care if it's Saturday.
You're not my mom.
I'm your wife.
It's Canada? Okay, I lied then. There's a street in DC that looks exactly like this. Exactly like it. The wall and everything. I parked right here. I know this street.
Do not make me come over there.
Okay, I'm gonna just play while I take off these pants because it's freaking hot. I hate freaking streaming in pants. Why do they wear pants today anyway? Don't leave, chat. If you leave, racist.
Yeah! Yeah! It's Saturday! Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! It's Saturday! It's Saturday! Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Saturday!
I should move on. It's too nice, chat. It's too nice, chat.
Do not shoot your meatloaf.
I'm gonna have to deal with the heat. Interesting. Is you at 2 keys or 10? Tell them we just getting loose. What I have? Oh, where's my Twitter at? All right. So yes, I may or may not be doing some gaming today. Jeez. What's it doing? Diablo 4? Probably not. I didn't buy Diablo 4. I still have obligations to play. What's it called? What's the game? Fallout New Vegas. But also, Street Fighter 6 came out. And I didn't buy it. I can buy it. I bought the demo. I played a little bit of the demo. I've not played City Skylines. Impressions? Yeah, I'm not good at it. I'm pretty bad at it. The Orange Ranger is streaming. Hey, I'm wearing orange today actually as well, so it fits. What's up? I'm trying. Oh, what am I doing? Bookmarks. There are a couple things I'm gonna talk about before we move on, right? And I want to start a little bit of not really news coverage, also not really drama, but yeah, I know. I get it. Nobody wants to talk about the D word, but we're not doing that. This is what I want to talk about, right? Stephen A. Smith saying this. I'll say it. I know this makes people mad. I just think that someone 80 plus. Toto, we don't tell him, we just getting loose up. Baby, y'all low key feeling you. Don't be cynical. All right, chill with the D word, chat. Chill with the D word. Chill. We're not talking about the D word, all right? I'm talking about this, right? I didn't watch this video. I just saw the caption. I saw some responses to this that I want to talk about. That's going to be what he said about John Morant? No, I don't care about that.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, without trying to engage in any kind of ageism at all, because I don't believe in it, there does come a point in time.
I do believe in ageism. Ageism is good, actually.
Where there are certain jobs you don't need. It's not that you
Beat
don't
it
need
up,
to be
N-word.
working.
Catch a
It's not that you
charge.
don't need to be
Extra
living your
large
life.
and extra
No,
hard.
P-word.
Put this P-word right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I want to ride.
That's
I do a
the one.
kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This P-word is wet. Come take a dive.
Don't abuse the sounds, chat. I will take the sounds away if I can't at least get through what I want to get through. I did see the emote.
It's not that you don't need to be living a very vibrant lifestyle or anything like that, but there are responsibilities that are far, far, far more extensive than, let's say, the typical 9 to 5 that somebody in their 80s may not need to be doing. I think the presidency is one of them. I do. Because, ladies and gentlemen, without trying to engage in any kind of ageism at all, because
I think Stephen A. Smith is, I'm not going to say he's correct. I do think he's correct. But you can agree and disagree. I think he's, fair. He's allowed to have this judgment, right? But I've seen numerous responses to this from, like, liberals that were like, Joe Biden wouldn't have to come out of retirement if y'all didn't shit the bed in 2016. Like, what did he say? Do I have to play it again? I'll play it again.
need to be living your life. Because, ladies and gentlemen, without trying to engage in any kind of ageism at all, because I don't believe in it, there does come a point in time where there are certain jobs you don't need. It's not that you don't need to be working. It's not that you don't need to be living your life. It's not that you don't need to be living a very vibrant lifestyle or anything like that. But there are responsibilities that are far, far, far more extensive than, let's say, the typical 9 to 5 that somebody in their 80s may not need to be doing. I think the presidency is one of them. I do.
He didn't even say anything like completely off base here, right? He was just like, listen, sometimes, you know, if you're 80 plus years old, maybe you shouldn't necessarily be like running an entire country. And there's numerous reasons for that. Not even just like mental decline or whatever, like whatever. Like if you're 80 and like, you know, the most mentally conscious person that you've ever met, I still don't think that person should be the president. Because how you cannot be 80 plus years old and adequately represent the entire population of people. What happened 80 years ago, how life was 80 years ago, was not how life is now. So even if Joe Biden is as mentally conscious as like, or enlightened as like Albert Einstein or whatever, other like Enlightenment thinkers. Jeez. Even if that was the case, even if Joe Biden was like the smartest person in the world, the most enlightened, the most coherent person in the world, I don't care how life was when Joe Biden was even in the Senate, right? When he was a senator, how life was when Joe Biden first started doing politics is not like how life is now. There's no way you can adequately represent how the, you know, wider American society has changed if you are 80 plus years old. When Joe Biden went to school, it cost him like $700 and a penny, right? A couple toothpicks and a paperclip. Like now college costs an arm and a leg, if that. So no to Bernie? Yeah, I agree. No Bernie. No Bernie either. Bernie's old. If Bernie would have won in 2016, I think that would have been good. But I don't believe Bernie should, you know, currently be the president. I think Bernie would be a better president than any other candidate that's running right now, or that ran in 2016, or that ran in 2020. But still, Bernie's old. Why do we need these old people to try to run the country? There are younger, progressive people that can adequately do the job of the presidency, which, you know, we can talk about like what that means. But there are younger people who can adequately do the job if we allow younger people into these spaces, right? Like, it's not ageism to say that maybe we should have younger people who are more affected by everyday politics governing how politics works in the future, right? Yeah, we should have an age cap. We should have an age cap on literally all offices. Once you hit retirement age, once you can start collecting Social Security, because they get pensions, they get Social Security while in office. Once you start collecting Social Security, you're out. You're gone. You're gone. Go to your retirement home, leave, do something else, get out. We don't want you. Valerie, what's up? Out there pointing out people who could do good enough, just good enough job or better. Yeah. It's stupid that this idea that like Joe Biden needed to run, right? Because what this is basically saying, without saying it, is that Joe Biden is the only person who could have beat Trump, which is a lie. It's not true. I'm not already too old. I'm a solid 22. I'm a solid 22. A solid 22. But I'm not running. Actually, I lied. There's somebody that I went to high school with that is gunning for the presidency. He just graduated a military academy recently. And I was like, you know what? If this person runs, I'm going to run against him. I'm running against him. I need to save the country. Yeah. You can run for Congress? Not at 22. Wait, can you? Oh, I don't think I'd win. I don't think I'd win. Do you think he really fumbled the ball hard these last few years? As they always do. As a representative, still don't think I'd win. I think I would need to stop what I'm doing here to run. I don't really want to run. I feel there's more Dem candidates for president in 2020. Yes, that's because there was an incumbency. There was a Republican at the seat, and so Democrats know. You know this if you see all the people running. It's only 3 Democratic candidates. It's Robert F. Kennedy, Marianne Williamson, and Joe Biden. But let's see if I can find an actual picture. That's fine. I'll just go with this. These are all the people who are running or are weighing their candidacy for presidency now. Trump, Haley. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name lest I get canceled. Hutchinson, that's a very weird way to spell that. Tim Scott, and then DeSantis, right? And then you have other ones who are weighing their option who might run. That is because there is currently a Democrat in the House. There's currently a Democrat in the House. So when you are the incumbent, when your party has the incumbency, you don't run against the incumbent. That's like the unwritten rule, unspoken rule. You don't run against the incumbent. And yeah. So I think this is right here. If this is incorrect, right? Joe Biden didn't need to come out of retirement. If this was the most important election of our lives, if we were vote blue no matter who, if we were doing all that stuff, anybody would have won against Trump, not just Joe Biden. As I said earlier in one of my news videos, right? If, Bernie would have won the nomination and Bernie would have lost, then somebody was not doing their job. Somebody was not voting blue no matter who, right? Somebody wouldn't have been voting. This idea that Joe Biden brought together progressives and moderate Dems and to vote for him to get Trump out of office, sure. But this idea that any other candidate couldn't have done it is stupid. And up here, right? Here's the thing. Biden is 80. Nobody's going to primary Biden. Trump, the GOP frontrunner, is 76. Very little difference in age there. DeSantis is the other declared candidate, and it's 44. So Stephen A. is effectively telling you to vote DeSantis. Sit with that for a minute. That's stupid. That's not what he said. That is such a far, it's such a reach, right? It's such a far reach. He just said, I think if you're over 80 years old, you're too old to be the president, right? 80 is a little bit too old to be the president. So this person who actually follows me, but this person made so many logical leaps to get to the point, say yes, Stephen A. Smith is a DeSantis supporter. That's not what he's saying. He's just saying that if you're over 80 years old, you're too old, which I agree with. I think if you're, I need to get some water as well. I'll run this back so you guys can hear what he actually said. Trump is 82. Yeah. Trump is also too old. They were all too old. Maybe if we had a younger candidate that you can put out, even Kamala, right? Even if you say if Joe Biden said Kamala is not running, if Joe Biden said, I am not running in 2024, I am endorsing Kamala right now to take my place. She's done well as vice president, and she's going to do well as the president as well. And through all the weight behind Kamala, Sure. Number 76, same thing. He's old. But yeah, sure. If that was the thing, he's like, you're as the president, or when you have the presidency, you have to like groom your new leaders when you start to, transition out. So I'm gonna let this play while I get some water so you can hear what he actually said.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, without trying to engage in any kind of ageism at all, because
Oh, is there no audio? Okay, I'll run it back.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, without trying to engage in any kind of ageism at all, because I don't believe in it, there does come a point in time where there are certain jobs you don't need. It's not that you don't need to be working. It's not that you don't need to be living your life. It's not that you don't need to be living a very vibrant lifestyle or anything like that. But there are responsibilities that are far, far, far more extensive than, let's say, the typical 9 to 5 that somebody in their 80s may not need to be doing. I think the presidency is one of them. I do. Because, ladies and gentlemen.
And yeah, he's correct. Right? Even from the perspective of like pro old people, which I'm not. I'm anti old people, obviously. But like, if you're, Joe Biden and Trump, they should be on like an island somewhere, retired, sipping pina coladas, not running the country. That's a responsibility for like the younger people. That's a responsibility for the new generation, the next generations. Gerald, okay, fair. But I mean, like, they shouldn't be running things. They should be like old people shouldn't be running the country. Old people should be in a retirement home, spending the rest of their days, pooping in diapers and eating, mush, right? That's fine. They shouldn't be in the presidency. And this idea, right? This idea that, we need to vote for Joe Biden. We are being physically compelled to vote for Joe Biden over anything else. Nobody else. Nobody else. It's just, This is a stupid idea, right? This is a very stupid idea because, like, the idea that Stephen A. Smith is being like, yeah, you should vote for DeSantis because he's younger, right? Maybe he's saying vote for Marianne Williamson, right? Maybe he's a Marianne Williamson supporter. Or maybe he's saying, hey, if you're young and, he's not saying this, but he's like, oh, if you're young and progressive, get in line, run against Joe Biden or something. Who knows? She's 70? Okay, yeah, she's also old. I'm not a Marianne Williamson supporter. Even though she's a friend of the show. We're friends on Discord. But like the idea that there's like nobody to run against Joe Biden. Nobody, really. 100 senators, 200 and some, okay, so like 50 senators are Democrat. Like 100 and something Democratic, Congress people, all the governors who are Democratic, all the, let's say like judges, or out of everybody in the, is he conservative? Like, do we know? I don't care. I don't care if he's conservative or not. That's not what he's saying here. I agree with his take here. He just said somebody over the age of 80 is too old to be president. And I would extend it to like Trump too. Trump is basically over 80. Trump shouldn't be president either because he's old. and because he's racist and stuff like that. But he should be disqualified because he's old. Anybody over the age of 65 shouldn't be president because they're old. I think they shouldn't be president purely because they're old. Like, I think that is the reason that should bar them from the presidency. So to see someone criticizing being 80 and running and getting mad, like, it kind of proves you're unserious. Yeah. It's a different time. We are not like, in the time where Joe Biden was like, hey, I don't want my kids going to the racial jungle, Jack. Or pro-crime bill Biden, who says that his ideas have changed now. But I'm like, okay, your ideas can change in the nursing home. Get out the office, Joe. And I keep seeing liberals. I see like two groups of people on my For You page. It shows me liberals like this, and it shows me like communists who are like also just like focusing on like the wrong things, right? Because like Joe Biden made like a pride post. It was like happy pride to everybody, right? And there was this like communist account that was like, you're allowing like red states to outlaw being gay. I'm like, this is what you're focusing on? This is your focus. Your focus is like tweet policing Joe Biden instead of like actually going after like the policies that he doesn't implement. Like your quote retweeting this doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, Joe Biden's a hypocrite. We know he's a hypocrite. But like maybe we should focus on something like more important. Maybe. Just make each presidential nomination run a mile under 15 minutes for a shot. That's gonna just Americans are not very physically active. That's no one's gonna qualify for that. That's not allows laws even work. He's not allowing. Yeah, it was just kind of stupid. But like, oh, and it goes back to my biggest problem with the DNC is how they're saying that they're not having debates, right? Oh, we're not doing debates. There are going to be no presidential or Democratic debates, and we're just like, why? Why? If Joe Biden truly is the best. If Joe Biden truly is the best candidate, right? If Joe Biden is the best candidate, if Marianne Williamson sucks, if Robert F. Kennedy sucks, then have the debate. Have the debate. Put him on stage and make him defend his position. Make them all defend their positions. It's just stupid. I want to see what the comments of this are. Okay, I stopped caring. Next, before we get to a little bit of gaming. The incumbency never has debates, which is stupid. I think that's stupid. I think the incumbency should have debates. Why would the incumbency bump is a thing that should exist? If you say that Joe Biden is the best president to ever exist in history and has done all these great things, get him on stage and make him defend his positions. Politicians too often have no accountability for doing stuff and then not doing anything afterwards. No accountability. Getting on the campaign trail saying, I will cancel all student debt for all private institutions, all public institutions and for HBCUs, and then not doing it, and then not being checked on that is stupid to me. Nobody can ask Joe Biden a question about his lack of student debt policies, right? Allowing the student loan repayments to continue, to restart, and getting, incurring interest, back pay, without any accountability is stupid. Joe Biden not codifying Roe v. Wade, even though he said he would codify Roe v. Wade, is stupid. Joe Biden not pressuring, Feinstein to step down when he could have done that is also stupid. The idea that we as constituents can't see what our politicians have to say,
about the policies that they claim to care about, especially if they're an incumbent. It's doubly more important. $15 minimum wage as well, right? Oh, Joe Biden having to answer for breaking up a union strike, right? Siding with the railroad companies as the most pro-union president, right? The idea that as an incumbent, you don't have to answer for your failings because, oh, you're already in there. You're the incumbent. Sorry, we can't do anything about it. You know, you get to be in there for 4 more years and still do nothing. Because then after those extra 4 years, after they've been in office for 8 years, they leave $1 million book deals, you know, $1 million like speaking engagements, never have to worry about anything and never have to address the failing that they had in office. That's what happened with Obama. Obama went through 8 years, gets out, never has to address the, overseas bombings. Never has to address the not codifying Roe v. Wade. Never have to address the minimum wage staying stagnant. Never has to address the Affordable Care Act being kind of mid at best, right? Never has to address any of the failings that he had as president because, oh, guess what? He's the incumbent. No need to have a debate. Oh, now he's out of office. Now it doesn't matter. No, politicians should get on stage and should have to defend the position that they have. They should have to answer to the American people for the position that they have. We got them elected. If we as the American people demand a debate, they should get on stage and debate. Because there's no reason why you can get in office, do nothing, and then not be held accountable for that nothing. That's my point. Anything you have to say about that? Please. I'd love to hear your take on that. It's just so stupid. What's up, Kendall? It's so stupid. Like, this idea that the incumbency bump exists because the incumbents never do anything. That's the idea. That's the whole point. The incumbency bump exists because when somebody gets in office, they do nothing, especially if they're Democrats. If they're Republicans, they do something, right? That's the only reason why Republicans ever win. The Republicans ever only win because the Democrats, when they're in office, do nothing. And people are like, oh, I voted in this election and the politician that I elected did nothing. They promised one thing and did the exact opposite. Why am I voting again? And that's why Trump won. That's why Trump won. Trump didn't win because people were like people were anti-Hillary, right? But Trump didn't win because like he had good policies. Trump won because the Democrats don't do anything. And then people want a change of pace and people are like, oh, I hate the Republicans, but at least they're going to do something for me. And then they vote Republicans. Or people just don't vote. People just don't vote because they feel like nothing has happened. Nothing in their lives has fundamentally changed and has given them a reason to vote. Why would somebody vote for you if you don't give them a reason to vote? You can only get so far off of this expectation that this is the biggest election of our lives. We have to vote against the Republicans. Because guess what? For most people, under Trump, life didn't fundamentally change. It didn't. They went to work. They went home. They went to school. They went home. They went to work. They went home. They went to work. They went home. They went to work. They went home. Same thing they did under Obama. And the same thing that they did under Obama again. Same thing they did under Clinton. And the same thing that they continue to do under Joe Biden. They went to work and went home. When you do something for people, when you increase their wages, right? When you side with them for their union participation, when you increase their, give them health care, when you get them off the streets, when you allow felons to vote, when you do stuff for them, they want to help you. They want to get you elected. They will carry you. Where is this freaking, anybody have like the Minnesota thing? I'm trying to find the Minnesota actual. I'm trying to find a visual aid so it helps you understand how people treat you when you actually do stuff. Creating new protection for Uber and Lyft drivers, leading to State Senator Omar being adored and mobbed by Uber and Lyft drivers, right? When you help people, when you give people something, this is how they treat you. This is how they treat you. People feel grateful when you help them. What did that guy say? And that's screaming that Biden isn't great or that he shouldn't be held accountable with this math problem. Having a debate wouldn't result in anything except for less people voting for the party. So why would they do it? I don't care if less people vote for the party, to be honest. Maybe if they actually, see, here's my thought process. This is my line of thought, right? If you have debate and people see that you do nothing because of your debate, then maybe you should do something during your presidency. I should, as a constituent, should be able to ask a question in a town hall to Joe Biden and be like, Joe Biden, on the campaign trail, you said you would cancel all student debt for people going to public institutions and HBCUs. You have not yet done that. What guarantee do I have as a voter that you will do it if I vote for you again? And he should have to defend himself because of that. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I am dumb for expecting something out of my politicians. I don't know, I personally think the whole system needs to crumble on itself because it's always just a circle jerk every few years. I mean, yeah, we can have that discussion, but like, politicians need to earn people's votes. No one's obligated for vote. Exactly. I agree. Exactly. Justify me missing work and standing in line for food. Exactly. Exactly. People who have this idea that like, oh, if you don't vote, you're just helping the Republicans, and you know, this is the biggest election of our lives, and if you don't vote, you know, you're just racist and like, you know, you're just pro-Republican, which is what this person was saying. Except he wasn't even saying don't vote. He was saying that if you're over 80, you're a bit too old to be the president. And this person was like, Stephen A. Smith is a DeSantis supporter. He's saying you should vote DeSantis. Like, what? Liberals will make up anything. Because keep in mind, liberals do this because they want to keep power. They want to hold power. They know that if every 4 years they can be like, look, the Republicans are evil. They're going to do bad things if they get in office. They're going to do bad things if they get in office. We have to vote to make sure they don't get in office. We get them in office. The highest voter turnout that ever existed in this country. Had the House, had the Senate, had the Congress. All three. Nothing got done. Absolutely nothing got done. Yeah, I know we have the Senate, but like we don't have like the Senate, which means we don't have like a super majority in the Senate. So like we need like every Democrat to like come and like vote on side of us, and we have some Democrats who won't vote for some things, and man, that sucks. So now we can't just do anything. It's not our fault though. It's not our fault though, right? It's that one Democrat's fault. It's like, okay, but like you said you would get stuff done. Like I'm a worker. I don't care how things get done. Just get things done. I don't care. Like as a regular everyday citizen, you don't care about the the sanctity of the what is that position called? Parliamentarian. the sanctity of the Senate parliamentarian, and how what they said is so innately important to why things get happening. Yep, sorry, we know that you want your student debt canceled, but the Senate parliamentarians say that we can't do it through a budget reconciliation. Man, that sucks, right? Regular people don't see that and don't care, right? They don't care. They do not care, right? Exactly, right? They don't care. They don't care. No one cares, really. All they know is that Biden said that he would get a checklist of things done. So when election time comes around, they are mentally going to go through that checklist and like, Biden said that he would help me get health care. I still don't have health care. Biden said that he will help my family and will raise minimum wage. I'm still making $7.25 an hour. Biden said that he would increase funding to HBCUs, and I haven't seen that funding to my school. We still have older buildings. We still have older equipment. Biden said that he would protect immigration rights, but he let Title 42 expire. Biden said that he would reverse Trump's policies for like the border policies, but like kids are still in cages, right? Biden said that he would do these things. He didn't do these things. They don't care why he didn't do these things. He just didn't do the things, right? So they're like, why would I justify going out to vote? I voted last time, nothing changed, right? You can think that that's good or not. You can think that that's just or not. You can think that that's justifiable or not. That's the reality. If people don't see a significant change in their material conditions, nothing will justify them going out to vote. That's the reality. And if you want people to go out to vote, you give them something. You give them something. I can guarantee this person, he's going to be reelected. He gave them something. He's going to be reelected. But this idea that, people are entitled to your vote is not true. Democrats often act like they are entitled to the votes of everybody, really. What really sucks is that he actually has he actually made any moves to do anything? It seems like he's not even pretending to care. Not really. Bribe your constituents according to Republicans? I mean, yeah. You have to bribe your constituents. I mean, it's not even a bribe. It's a transaction, right? I will give you certain things if you vote for me. They do it during the campaign trail, but they don't understand it when the election cycle hits. Republicans do it. They're like, hey, if you vote for me, I'll get rid of trans people, right? Vote for me, I'll get rid of gay people. Right? Republicans do it. And when they get in office, they actually do the thing. If the Democrats implemented that exact same strategy, was like, hey, vote for me, free college. Vote for me, free healthcare. Vote for me, free housing. Vote for me, free school lunches. Like, this is just basic things. Vote for me, increase funding to marginalized communities. Vote for me, like, I will codify Roe v. Wade. Vote for me, I will, do X, Y, and Z. Yeah, exactly. Republicans are not even waiting for the guy to be in office to use their levers of power to make people suffer. Exactly. But it's making me mad, so I'm going to move on. Move on to this. I think it's kind of funny. So apparently there was a article written. I don't know where the article was written because like this person cut out the freaking thing. What's the last edited tweet say? It says they're doing it. They're making Latinos white. Article says this: the rise of Latino white supremacy. At a time of increased racial violence, Latinos are potential perpetrators and potential victims, right? And we don't think piece on why Feinstein should be reelected because even in her state, Of her dementia, she's still showing up for Democrats. Yeah. I already know that people are like, oh, like people who don't like Feinstein are just like sexist and they're peak misogynists. They hate to see a woman win. Like, no, she had to be wheeled into Congress, bro. After like 3 months of not getting anything done. Ugh. It's just, oh, there's something else I want to talk about. Let's see if I can find it. I didn't save it. I saw it. I thought it was kind of funny. I don't think I'll be able to find it. Not important. But yeah. Ableist, ageist, yeah. I am ableist. I mean, not ableist, sorry. I'm ageist. Why did I say ableist? I'm gonna cancel sometime. Where's the fitness grand pace test when we need it? Good question. But yeah, and so this idea that like they're making Latinos white, not understanding clipped, I knew it was gonna happen. Not understanding like, yeah, this person is correct. Latino is a race. It's a broad cultural identity that includes white people, Latin Americans, Latin America. Also has centuries of explicit white supremacy laws and policies. Also, this isn't some random op-ed. Gerardo Cadava is a historian of right-wing Latinos in the U.S. Literally the best. This is literally his beat. Yeah, this idea of, like they're making like Latinos white, and this person is like supposed to be like a progressive person, right? They're followed by some people that I follow as well, right? They're like a vegan person. But this idea also peep the subsect. This idea that like even like progressive people don't understand that, you know, the difference between like race and ethnicity. I thought that was kind of interesting. I kind of don't want to talk about this anymore. I bored myself out of the news. I want to play game. So we play game. We play game chat. News boring. News very boring. Oh my freaking! I hate Epic Games Launcher with like a passion. You ask yourself, what game? What game are you gonna play? There are a ton of Nazis in history. Whenever I go to Colombia, Nazism in World War II isn't talked about much in Colombia. And why Colombians are getting into it, fun stuff, sure. This game, chat. Promises made, promises kept. So now, is that true? Where's Ashley? Ashley's the person who wanted me to play this game. Ashley has not shown up. Maybe I didn't play this game, so Ashley was like, you know what? F this guy. This guy sucks. He's not playing. Not Fortnite. No, I promised I'd play this game when I hit 17K. Not 17K. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. How do I make it? Display. I won't switch my sorry, I don't know what's going on really. Like, where's my mouse? Mouse? Hello? Hello? It won't let me switch this display. It's weird. Let me switch it to just chatting. So you guys can see my face. Hello? Close. Close, close. Okay. Let me try closing and opening it back up. Maybe if I drag the icon over here and this over here as well. You watch your faces as you play? Play, play. Play, 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 play. Options. Now let's try to hit play. Hopefully it starts. Nope, it started on my other screen again. Okay, maybe if I change my change this display settings and make this my main display. One second, chat. 1 second. Okay, wait. Before we do anything, chat, we have another one. All right, brother. If you were going to get me to listen to your music, I have 3 rules. 1, if your music is garbage, you get banned. 2, I am partial to R&B and hip hop. 3, you have to follow first. That's the only rule. So, you know the rules now. No, it's not you trying to listen to my music. Are you sure? Are you sure? This happens all the time. Are you positive? Are you positive? All right, then what do you have to say? What is it? Okay, this is relatively interesting. But we're not going to watch it right now. We're playing games. We do gaming. We do gaming. You have been saved. Wait, where's the freaking icon go? Oh, I found it. No, I would not react to a song. Are you ready, chat? I have not seen. I just tried to put chat on the screen. Keep in mind, chat, I have never played a Fallout game before. Why is my sensitivity so high? Oh, but still super sensitive. Sorry, I changed my mouse sensitivity real quick. It's super sensitive on this for some reason. Wait, is Fallout a never even won? No. Is Fallout a controller game or is it a mouse game? Depends. Either. It's still super sensitive. But I can make this work, actually. I don't know why it says continue. I've never even booted this game up. But okay. I am ready. What is the game about, chat? Oh, I changed my, I'm gonna change it on. I changed the game. You kind of ruined it to tell you. Just watch. Okay, just watch.
War. War never changes.
War never changes.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
Okay.
When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic,
liberals.
dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn.
So are we pro-Legion, chat? Repro Republic.
Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House.
Wait, so you're
and
telling
his
me
army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier,
Okay.
hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip.
Okay.
What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn
Am I dead?
for the worse.
Rip me.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Hey, black guy.
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Oh, I am dead. Rip me. Good game, chat. So the game is kind of loud, so I'm gonna turn down the attack. Beat the game. Speed run, chat. 5 minutes. Okay, I got in a bunch of stuff.
How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings.
Am I supposed to have all this stuff, chat?
How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Huh. Enter my name. What's my name, chat? Give me name suggestions. I need something cool, something rugged, right? Something that goes a little bit like, you know, vibes, desert vibes. Biden, that's a good name. I actually like Biden. I like Biden a lot. I like Biden a lot. We're Biden. Riding for Biden, baby.
Can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell.
Hey.
Welcome to Good Springs.
Thank you.
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out.
Hey, I like those
I
lead.
take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
What's that? Oh no! I look like Biden. Man, I'm ugly. Ah, yes, the 4 races: African American, Asian, Caucasian, and Hispanic. Oh man, they did not do the black guy good. Black Biden? Yeah, I have to be Black Biden. Black Biden. Age. Shape. Perfect. You know what? I think this looks like Black Biden a little bit. Just a little bit. hairstyle. Give me some. No, that's horrible. But it does kind of look like Biden. It does kind of look like Biden. Need more eye sag? You're right. I do need more eye sag. I think like the lips are also kind of off. If you don't vote for him, you ain't white. True. Why you look like Booker T. Washington? Ben Fish, what's up? All right, chat. Can I ask you something, right? Can you do me a favor? Can you take a screenshot of this and superimpose my face over this and then send it to me in Discord? I want to use it as a blast off meme. Thank you. If Biden and Obama had a child, tell me this doesn't give Biden hair. This gives Biden hair. No. Balding? No. No. This is a little Biden hair as well. No. 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 This was a little bit like Biden. Look at the camera to give you wearing good to frame you to work it. There are frames everywhere, but I look directly at the camera. I think perfect frame to work with.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? The fuck are y'all talking? What y'all talking about, bro? You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead.
You're dead. True. Oh yeah, this looks like Biden. This looks like Biden. Facial hair? No, they don't have any facial hair. There. I sure you want. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? Out of 10, how Biden are we? You riding for Biden yet? Also, who lets you pick the name before you can make the character, right? Needs gray or white hair? You're right. You're right. Oh, that's good. Good call. Good call. Maybe a little bit less of these. A little gray. Yeah, a little gray. Low scores. Wait, I don't even have Discord open, do I? I don't. Okay, let me. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. Yes, be done. Be done. Good character.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
Be done.
Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Do I have a gun? Where's my gun at? I don't have a gun yet. I move really fast. Also move really slow. My mouse sensitivity is kind of crazy. Settings. Controls. That's better.
Ooh, looking good so far.
So are you, Doc. Looking,
Go ahead and give the vigor
looking
test
good.
a try. We'll learn right quick.
Doc got no cake, bro. What were we saying? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Look, Doc got like no cake. Shame, Doc. Where's the lady doctor? I want a thick doctor. What is this for? Strength. What do you think of Biden? Do you think of strong? No, average Joe. Boom, it tells you right there. Average Joe. We have to do like a 5 strength. What's next? Perception. You know, Biden's not the best at perception either. He's not the best at perception either. He can do a ton of push-ups. He fell over when he tripped. He is like a 1 in perception. True. No. Senile mole. Easy. Senile mole. Exact. Easy. Perfect. 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 Endurance. I don't know. Biden kind of tough as nails. He fell down, got right back up. He kind of tough as nails. He kind of tough. He's kind of tough, chat. He kind of tough. Charisma. Oh, easy. 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 Casanova. Biden, charisma off the charts, bro. Charisma off the chart. You don't pull Joe Biden without having charisma off the charts. Bidon go crazy. Cult leader, yep. Cult leader. We'll go to cult leader as well. What else we got? Intelligence. I think he's pretty average. He's pretty average on intelligence, I'd say. Pretty average. Sub break. No. Biden pretty average. He's senile, but like he's pretty average in intelligence, right? His perception's kind of low. I'd maybe go knucklehead. Cretin. Okay, fair. Agility. Am I cucking my own playthrough when I do this? Am I cucking my own playthrough? He... Okay. Like, oh, I can't even, why is it, okay. I don't understand why this is stuck at the top. I want to pull my thing over. It won't even let me do it. Crazy. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You saw you done with that. I was going to try to show y'all the tumble. It's going to be a hard playthrough on 3 int. You know what? I'll put him at Butterfingers. How about that? Luck. Easy. Easy. Is this a... I don't know how I feel about this playthrough so far. I don't know how I feel about this playthrough so far. Sorry, I'm pulling down my freaking pants because now it's freaking cold. It's hot, now it's cold. All right. You know what? I want 10 luck. I think we're gonna take a little bit of his.
Good to see them bullets didn't affect your charm none. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in the bighorn and drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
You can change them before you leave the house. Thank you. Why do the buttons look so similar? Why? Also, I'm gonna turn the freaking fan off because it's freaking cold. Don't leave. Leave, you're racist. And it's freaking cold, bro. And it's cold. Hey, nobody left. Yeah. Zero, what's up?
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Sofa. There's no sofa. The burglarize.
Night.
Day. Oh. Treasure.
Bandit.
Kill. Stab.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Father. Human shield. What? Oh, wait. What did he say? Mother of caretaker.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one.
Before I think of it a follow, give me a second. Let me see if I can open up my follower thingy again. I can do that full screen now. Cool. Here.
Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Strongly disagree. I love conflict.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
I ain't given to relying on others for support. You know what? Disagree. I'm for communism.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
No opinion.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Heck yeah. My name is Joe Bidan. And I don't like them. No, okay, let me stop before I say something that's going to get me canceled. Wait. What was the question again? I forgot.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
That's right.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
This? I see clouds. 2 clouds in the sky approaching one another. Okay, never mind. A broken chain? Nah, I don't see that. Chemical reaction? Yeah, chemical reaction's pretty close.
Okay. How about this one?
It looks like a little bit like a skinned deer, if you will. A skinned deer. Okay, to be honest, this was my first idea.
Last one.
In hindsight, this is a light-handed but appreciated way of helping you forge a character RP identity before you actually step out. 2 men kissing. 2 men kissing. That's right. This one looks like 2 bears doing a high five. Man. I guess a mushroom cloud.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Alright. Let's see. Bartering super high. I like that. Lockpicking super high. I like that. What does this mean? Does they mean that they are my proficiencies, like in D&D? Unarmed. What was that? Oh, that was my Discord noise. Discord, I was coming after you. Sleeping in the middle of a Sunday afternoon. Where'd it come from? Memes? I take it. Copy image. Now we go here. What's Twitter? Twitter. Tweet. We celebrating. LGBTQ. We celebrating the LGBTQ plus. LGBTQ community by playing their favorite game. Fallout New Vegas for the one time. Get in now. I need to save this. Oh, there it is. Boom. Get in now. Twitch.tv/SeanDaBlack. Tweet. That's right, chat. We is playing a favorite game. Like it, retweet it, blast it off. You know it's time. Thank you, Neko, for the meme. There we go. We gotta get back to it now. We ready. Whoop, wrong thing. All right. Can I change this if I wanted to? There's a level requirement to unlock certain difficulty locks. Oh. Okay, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna open up my chat arena again. Immediate boost, makes them faster, you don't remember. Okay. Thank you for your assistance, chat. Wait a minute. Ah! What am I doing? What am I doing? Where's the game at? I found it. I have a lot of things open. Okay, there we go. Ready. We're getting back to it. You know what? This looks good to me. Actually, I don't think I need melee weapons and unarmed. Personally. Whoops. Actually, forgot to. I don't think I need melee weapons and unarmed. You don't? I think we keep unarmed. You think Biden ain't going with fisticuffs, baby? I'm thinking barter.
They say that I'm good enough.
Hey,
Talk about shit that I should.
Barnaby _ became a follower.
Barnaby, they give it a follow. Get some brass nickels. What we thinking? We thinking maybe survival? Maybe survival? I'm thinking either survival or bartering. It wouldn't be guns because Biden anti-2A. Medicine good for a first playthrough? Where's medicine at? Oh, I kind of suck at medicine. What's up, Bears? Ah, my finger. Give me 1 second. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Here. Here. That's not what I wanted to do. It's fine. Going on? Yeah, we're going unarmed. You know what? We'll do this. This is good. Done.
Before I
Oh,
turn
hey,
you
Doc.
loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Family history? I'd say my family... Early bird. Nah, not early bird. Wait, did you just start? We just started. When you think of Bidan, what are you thinking of? Good nature looks good, right? Oh no, you get a -5 to unarmed. We don't want good natured. What about? Wild Wasteland. It's a must take for me almost every time. What does that mean? Wild Wasteland is just the most bizarre and silly elements of the post-apocalyptic America. Not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. Is that like extra hard? There are certain items and locations that only show up with Wild Wasteland. All right. Not more like Easter egg silly stuff. All right, we'll keep it then. Maybe heavy-handed. What's up? Hey, chat. I need some assistance. I need some assistance. No help? Alright. No, we'll go heavy-handed. It's simple.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Thanks, Doc. Be damned, put some pants on. What, Doc? You like what you see? Oh. Get past me, get past me, get past me, get past me. Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Okay, I'm sorry. Can I steal his hat? How do I put it on? Can I just take this stuff?
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in.
Thank you.
I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Dave patched me up, Doc.
Don't mention it.
Thanks, Doc.
It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon.
Saloon?
I reckon
Sunny
some of
smiles.
the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway,
Victor.
you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Thanks, Doc. Do you see yourself a hip-hop head? Not really. Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in new hardcore mode, which greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, Stimpaks heal over time. Cannot mend broken limbs. Radaway removes radiation over time. Ammunition has weight and dehydration is a constant concern. This mode is only recommended for advanced players. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. Yes, no. I'm not an advanced player. I've never played a Fallout game before. Unless ask you with the battle rap occasionally once it comes up. Hardcore is the real Fallout. Turn you into a Chipotle burrito? I mean, you can send it in the Discord. No, recommended. I'll do the recommended. No. How about that? So do I just leave and it will give me the option to change my stats? Yes? It didn't give me the option. I was lied to. There was no option. Okay. Items. All weapons fall under the weapons skill category. Determines how effective the weapon is. Guns, energy weapons, explosive, melee weapons, unarmed. Compared to the small icon. That's all very boring. What? Close. Okay. You would lie to me, fine. The ongoing conflict in the Mojave Wasteland has kicked the weapons manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapons dealers in the region are rolling with new weapons and ammunition types. Head of new participating vendor. So I guess this is all like DLC stuff, right? What's up, Topaz? Ah, it's fine. Fine. You can change your stats when you leave town. Listen, I'm definitely gonna believe everything the chat says from now on. Can I like not get the DLC stuff, please? Yeah. 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 Sunset Sarsaparilla. Thank you. Requires key. Good thing I have lock. Okay, do I have lockpicks? I don't have a lockpicks now. Yeah. Okay. I'm just perusing. We gotta go to the saloon. Leaving town seems right. Actually, that may be right. Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Sunset of Sarsaparilla. Hello, friend. What are you? Hey, what you doing?
That Doc Mitchell sure knows his stuff, doesn't he?
True, sure. Can I punch him, chat? He has a very punchable face. Okay, he walked away. You're lucky. Yeah, you better get out of here. Keep walking. Keep walking. Locals, man. Locals, man. Are we liberating these guys too? True. We are the peak liberators. Hello.
Howdy.
Chet? Chet Hanks? Tom Hanks' son? Oh, it's so nice to meet you, sir. It's so nice to meet you. I can pickpocket him. He has a gun.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets. Can do.
Let's see. I don't need guns. Does he have any, like, fisticuffs? Some things for my fisties? I'll take some water. We have some armor. I can't afford it. Why does he sell so much stuff, bro? Any fisticuffs weapons? No? Okay. Top area you can filter. Weapons. Oh. Fisticuff, fisticuff, fisticuff. Fisticuff, fisticuff. Boxing gloves. Take it. It's mine now. Here, you can keep your apples. I don't want those.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Thanks, Chet.
Take it easy now.
Goodbye. I won't steal from him. Chet's nice. Thanks, Chet. You can sell some of your DLC items? Nah, I'll keep it. I might just drop the DLC items, to be honest. I don't want any like a unfair upgrade. I don't like handouts. I want to do this all myself. Can I steal these bikes? No? All right. Easy Pete, how you doing? Hello, hello, fellow old Afro-skinned American male. How you doing? I'm gonna end up punching somebody when I mean to open the door one time.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
All right, Sunny Smiles, how you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you.
Okay.
Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you.
Yes.
Meet me outside,
yes, ma'am.
behind the saloon.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Chat, we in there. Ah, you feel me? That was easy. Romance option complete, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm about to get some. 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 Oh, look. Looking fire, be damn, looking fire. Man, I'm about to get some. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh. Okay, but really, where did she go? Oh, I found her. I found her. No worries, chat. We're good.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles
Sorry.
on the fence there? Take
Where?
this and try to hit a couple of them.
Where? Oh.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help. Nice shot. Well, that's a start.
Thank
but
you.
I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
No, ma'am.
Tell you what. I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Yes, ma'am.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
What if I shoot the dog? I won't do it. What if I did do it? Oh, I see a compass. Why is the compass there and not in the middle like any other game? Yeah, I'm about to get some. Press F5 for a quick save. Oh. What if I shoot her? And the dog. Is F6 quick load? No. Why am I so slow? It would just be so easy. It would. Dang it! Whatever. Hold E to put your gun away. It won't let me.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out.
Yeah.
Bunch of little monsters is what they are.
Yeah.
Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer.
Yeah,
If we
totally.
move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Right. Yep. I totally didn't just try to shoot you. Oh, it's R. Doobie doobie doo ba doop.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Doobie doobie doo ba doo. Those are buckets. What is that? That's not a gecko. That is a person in a gecko.
Come on.
What is that? It's a furry. It is a furry. Oh no. What's in your neck?
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
All right, I'll come.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Can I just like not use my gun and just use my hands instead? Yeah, I'm about to get some. Man, I'm about to get some. I do this job and I'm. Nope. Oops, sorry, Cheyenne. I didn't mean to shoot you. But that wasn't me, was it? Hey. Hey.
Officer Like It or Not Show is raiding with a party of 1.
Like it or not, thank you for like it or not show. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Benjamin P. Dixon, thank you for the raid. Benjamin P. Dixon, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in Raiders. Hope you guys had a great stream. Let's have the extra love so we don't raid you. Thank you. Welcome. We're playing some Fallout New Vegas. But much appreciated. Welcome to my stream. Usually we do like a tad bit of politic. But now we play games. Wait, what did it say, dude? Vault Tech Assisted Targeting System. Why did it put me on the dog? I don't want to kill the dog. Return.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised, staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Yes, ma'am. I'm interested.
All right, then.
D word, yeah.
We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard. And I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse.
Schoolhouse.
Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, is this a date, chat? Am I going shopping for our date? What's this? Oh. How do I leave? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be counted as a view, I didn't know. Apparently, there's a Twitch thing where you have to like refresh if you grade somebody, which is kind of strange. If you want to, you can. If you don't, it's all right with me. I am like a couple of streams away from being able to apply as partner, so that'd be cool. Where's it going? Schoolhouse. Schoolhouse. Guys, thank you. Thank you. It's pretty crazy, guys. I started streaming a couple of months ago, like in April. I mean, y'all really want this tractor song. Do I go faster if I don't have my gun out? How do I run? That's crouching. This is walking. Is this my running speed? But you made it Madden game wants 100k channel points. Hey, that's what BTTV did automatically. BTTV had their, they were like, hey, if you want to add it as a channel point reward, you can do it here, and that's the default one. Always you just reach out to the mods and tell the mods you want to add an emote. I've been streaming 3 years. I haven't met the partner requirements, so it's awesome you guys so far so fast. Yeah, but thank you. You'll get there one day eventually. Is Madison working? Test, 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 test. Sit. Back up. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. How do I do this? Yeah. Yeah. Where you going? There we go. Got him. I do art streams. If you want to run a free emote, let me know. I wouldn't ask you for a free emote. I would, you know, pay for an emote. I ain't popping like that, but like I am all for. Hey, hey. Compensation for one's work. Get back! Get back! Chat! How do I get my fisticuffs out, chat? How do I get my fisticuffs out? Weapons. Boxing gloves. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get. Come here. Come here. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. 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 How do you like that? Easy. Squashed. Squashed. I was an unarmed playthrough. I couldn't figure out how to get rid of the gun. Okay, there's my fist. Wait, you fighting a roach? Okay. I'm just testing to see how they fight. Come here. Come here. Oh, you trying to box me? Trying to box? Come on, trying to box? Come on. Trying to box? Easy. One tap. Kill. Benefits of being a VIP in our sound chat. Yeah. But to be fair, Funk Supreme, I am popping in my own right, somewhat, a little bit. AOC follows me on Twitter. So it's not all Hassan. But yeah, it's mostly Hassan. Now, free animals is how I show love for fellow leftists. If I practice, if you want to go to commission that, that'd be cool. If you're not in the Discord, exclamation point Discord. And then, yeah, I'll reach out to you there. What was I looking for again? It's a safe. How do you unlock it? I don't get it. How do you do it? Press A? Skip the tutorial? Oh. Hey. Thank you. This is where I quit Fallout. Hold W? That's how you walk. I know what I'm being lied to. Wait, is this the schoolhouse? I don't even know where I am. Is this a schoolhouse? Where's the Xander route? I'm looking for Xander route. Xander route, chat. This is not a Xander route.
They say that I'm good enough.
Hey.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Flawless Moles became a follower.
Flawless Moles, thank you for the follow. Outside the schoolhouse? Well, she should have been clearer about that. Oh, I found it. Thanks, chat. Give me. Take 3 just in case. Now we're going to the graveyard. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. He doesn't see us. You're not looking at me, boy. That boy's a liar. I just realized my auto-tune was on that entire time. We're looking for a graveyard, chat. Is this thing dangerous? Also, you know that I know how to pick locks in real life? Look at your mini map. I'm looking. It's taking me this way. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. He doesn't see us. You're not looking at me, boy. Like a more complex ones than a fire safe? Like padlocks and stuff. Stay away. Stay away. Freaking scorpion. Here. 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 Come on. Come on. Here. 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 Come here. Yeah. 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 That's right. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Easy money. Come on. Try me. Try me. Oh. 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 What? Huh? Huh? Exactly. Exactly. Easy. 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 I've heard karma. I still haven't heard karma. I hate flying stuff, chat. In like real life. Is this the plane I'm looking for? Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. Campfire site. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. This doesn't see us. You're not looking at me, boy. Ooh. He said it, I'm good at it. Grabbing my da-da-da. You know what? Maybe giving Biden like literally no agility wasn't the smartest option. Just like it's not the smartest option to like not run the ad at the top of the hour. Because at the top of the hour, every hour, there is a 60-second ad break. And if you don't want to see those ads, all you have to do is subscribe. Either for free with the Twitch Prime or for a measly $5 a month. Right? And if you don't want to do either of those things, then, you know, Oilers are probably asleep right now. But like, you can wait to be gifted a sub as well. Here's 1 minute ad break now. I have to actually.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Cameson became a follower.
Cameson, thank you for the follow. Taratin, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
They say that I'm good enough.
Hey.
My da-da-da.
Hey.
Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Ribbons _ became a follower.
Ribbons _ thank you for the follow as well. Am I crouching? I am crouching. I'm going to the campsite. Campsite. Going to the campsite. Campsite. Why couldn't she come back to town? Why did she have to go so far away? You said it, I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Ow. My fingers. That boy is a cat. I see her. Hello.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder.
Mm-hmm.
Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Okay. Okay. Why she kind of... Okay, let me stop.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how.
That's right.
Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector.
Okay.
Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Cool. Bye, wolf dog. Oh, hello. Can I pet the dog? No? Lame. Ah. You hate them see them leave, but you love to see them walk away. Where am I going now? Oh, I'm going in the same direction. Oh, isn't that awkward? Look, we said bye, but we're heading in the same direction. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know one of me. He making fun of me. The girl is a bun to me. Why does my voice command still work? DG. DDG. DVD.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? The fuck are y'all talking? What y'all talking
Well, it worked for
about,
y'all.
bro? You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead.
P-word.
Beat it up, N-word, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this P-word right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride. I do a kegel, well, it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This P-word is wet, come take a dive.
Whoop. Oh. I gotta start punching the freaking doors. Is this my house? My house now. Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me? I'm taking this hammer. Give me. Oh, it's telling me to go behind this house to the prospector. Okay. Hop on top. I want to ride.
Howdy.
Background music. True. Oh no. That was an accident. Sorry, chat.
I'm pushing P.
Brand new bag for bro, but I didn't pay for it. I don't like spending that cash cause I'm trying to savor it. Secret formula, I went and put flavor in. I do not fuck with no plugins, I can't let no haters in. Sponge boy, get back on the grill. The customers already waiting, they already pay for the meal. Squidward, you been through the deal.
It's kind of loud.
That little boy that's plotting on me, I know he gon' steal.
We gonna need some foreign cars. Go get some tissues.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Alright.
You have to download Discord.
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. Be careful out there.
Thanks, Trudy. Boy, get back on the grill.
The customers already waiting, they already pay for the meal. Squidward, you been through the deal.
I'm gonna tell you this. Go to a computer.
Christy Crew in this bitch again. Clayton, I got nothing on the Krabby Patty. That's a whole bunch of stuff you can't steal. Whatever, we are this bitch.
Sponge boy, get back on the grill. Ay, 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 ay. Squidward, we gonna need some foreign cars. Go get some tissues.
Hello.
Just buy a PC or a laptop or something. I don't know what to tell you. Sponge boy, get back on the grill. Ay, 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 ay. We gonna need some foreign cars. Go get some tissues. Why do I walk like very slow? So what, we need to kill this guy in the gas station? Is that it?
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Hey, 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 listen. I'm the president of the United States. I'm just looking around.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Aren't you like... Now, what are the rules?
It's a two-player game.
Right.
And the winner takes the whole pie.
Right.
You build a caravan using the cards in your deck.
Right.
The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids.
Right.
So there's more strategy than luck involved.
Right.
It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino.
Right.
Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge.
Right.
Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Interesting. I have no idea how to play. Yeah, let's play.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
Does he play with mods? You mean me? This is whatever is just downloaded. Boom. Match. Accept. RCB, what's good? Randomize. All right. I'm ready. Play Caravan. Right. This is a great hand, chat. I'm going to select... Sure. Huh. Interesting. Interesting play. Yeah. Select again. Yeah. Oh. Lost that one. Nope. We'll go ahead and discard. Actually, no. Select this card. What? Now, why would he do that? Hey, you know if Jax is ever coming on Hassan's stream? No. What do you want me to ask Jax? Playing New Vegas for Pride Month. You're so real. Thank you. Thank you. What do you want to know, chatter? Interesting. Interesting. We gonna need some foreign cards. Go get some tissue. Try opening up the Discord link in your browser. Maybe that will help. How do I play this game, chat? How do I play this game? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? This is over half my money. $14. That's good. Oh, yeah, 15. How is this 15? Oh, that is 15. I just want to talk about the disagreements because they both have good politics. Yes, I know. I know Jax. I don't know if I know Hassan. But like, why were you asking me? What are you asking me for? Ask Hassan. It literally won't let me do either of these. I'll cancel. So. What am I supposed to do? Okay, this is terrible. It's horrible. I hate this all. I hate it all. How do I quit? How do I quit? Whatever. Take this. Actually, wait. Whatever. Take the stupid money. I have no idea what was going on. No clue. No clue. I'm never playing this stupid game again. You know what?
Damn.
You know what? You know what? You know what? No. 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 What do you think this is? What do you think this is? I feel nothing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. No. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Stupid card game. With your stupid cards and stealing my money. No. No. Fight me. Fight me like a man. Put the gun down. You're not doing anything with it. Exactly. 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. That never happened, chat. Okay, is that normal, chat? Is it normal to like just be able to tank all those bullets? We gonna need some foreign cars. Go get some tissue. New timeline, chat. I thought he'd get you. You know, I'm real. I'm real. I'm real. I think it's 9mm, so yeah, okay. I think he missed, right? He shot like me like 100 times.
That's close enough. Who are you? And
What are
do
you gonna do with that
me?
pea shooter, bro? We know it does nothing.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan.
No, no,
You know how to
no,
play?
no, no.
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him.
You can try.
Right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends
You're
show
not
up.
shooting anybody,
There's
bro.
no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
You're not shooting a single person.
My Caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a
We
few of
gonna
the
need some
bandits down
foreign
before I
cars.
ran, so
Go
I
get
figured
some
their
tissues.
friends are out for
Crazy
revenge.
Crew over the issues. I just been counting the money. I pull
I'm
it up
gonna
because
lay
it's
low
funny.
for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
It's just like who was gonna say I don't need payment? No.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
Go get some tissues.
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
Listen, if it's you, I think we need more people. I think we need more
Start
people.
with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Y'all? Are they sleeping together, chat? What's wrong with the piss yellow color? Settings. Gameplay. How do I check my difficulty settings? It's not on hardcore, it's on normal. Actually, how do I change the color? We gonna need some foreign cars. Go get some tissues. Making my way downtown. Well, All right. Where we're going and for what is the question. Easy Pete has some... Wait a minute. This dude. Who's this guy? What's his name? I forgot. Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Howdy, Easy Pete. I heard you got some dynamite. It will help us beat the Powder Grangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Hey.
Yep.
Well, we just gotta... Can we beat it out of him? Okay, F you,
Keep
Easy
your
Pete.
gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here.
There's a timeout on the Discord thing. So you can only do it once every like 5 minutes. I was getting tired of kind of being spammed with it.
Hey there.
Hey, Chet Hanks. It's your father, Tom Hanks. How are you doing?
You looking to buy some supplies?
No, I'm looking for supplies to fight the Powder
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
True. Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point.
Thank you.
I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store
yes.
while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
I should kill you for being a small business owner. Small business tyrant. You probably got a PPP loan that you got freaking canceled, did you? You had your PPP loan forgiven, but now when we as a society require your assistance, you're gonna turn your back on your own community? Typical boss, small business owner. Tui, spit on you. He does look like Ben Shapiro, actually. It's the like the fake stash. Yeah, I can see it.
Take it.
Hey! Level 2, baby. There's different genres and stuff on the radio. I think a couple, maybe one has a radio host. I just explain how radios work in general. I figured to mention in case you want to swap out. I saw her yesterday. I was like, Ben? Oh, you saw Ben in person yesterday? 12 points to assign. Nah, still wouldn't be enough. Accept. In combat, you'll do 10% plus 10% damage against female opponents. Outside of combat, you'll still have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with opposite sex. In combat, you do 10% damage when dealing with male opponents. You have the misogyny buff. True. Come on. If you're thinking of Biden would 100% have the lady killer buff. It has to be. We need the misogyny buff. We do. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a hidden sexuality buff. I'm pretty sure. Because I want to say if you take both, you're canonically bi. True. This is why this is a gay icon game. Anyone got the river? Doc, what's up?
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I need your stuff, Doc.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
That's right.
I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Thanks, Doc.
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Thanks, Doc. I love exploiting doctors. Now, Doc, be careful. If there's a dude named Obama running around here, you be careful. You be careful. He goes after doctors a lot. That's all I'm saying. Be careful. Watch yourself, Doc. Cause I'm going under. Cause I'm going under. Cause I'm going. He's white. It's freaking cold in here, chat. I'm freezing. What? Oh. Trudy. Trudy? 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 Don't die, Trudy. Wake up. Doctor. Doctor, Trudy's dead. Oh, never mind. She's alive.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you
Get
think
a blanket?
is right.
I have a blanket. It's right here. It's not helping my freaking feet.
I was planning on sitting this one out.
Oh, that was
For
easy.
some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a
Sorry,
word with a
Trudy.
few other folks.
The other
and I'll
girl
see if I
has my
can't
heart
round up
already.
some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little
America.
better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
All right, thanks, Judy.
Be careful out there.
Double up on socks. I have no socks on right now. That's probably why my feet are freezing. And also itchy. All right, Judy, go back to sleep. I know you're probably oh, she's already asleep. Who else I need to talk to? Easy P still has a dynamite he won't give us. I don't think we might not need it though. Doc mix stuffings. Doc mix stuffings. Doc mix stuffings. Skill checks in New Vegas are hard skill checks, so 25 speech has 25 speech just be surpassed. Whether 25 base speech or using gear items, there's no dice roll on those options. Where'd Easy Pete go? What if I break his chair?
Hey there.
Oh. Hello. I'm gonna go back to trying to break this chair. Don't tell Easy Pete what you saw. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I think I have everything we need. What was this dude's name again? Bro, your mattress is dirty. Yeah, get up. Get up.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
It's nighttime. They probably want to be expecting us. So I gotta turn this fan off again because it's freezing. I'll be right back. Doc mix stuffings.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm also gonna give me some barbecue. Some barbecue. Here, you can listen to this song.
If you break my heart,
Off the juice, codeine got me tripping.
so be sure it's true when you say I
Here.
love you.
Underscore Flip became a follower.
My partners at Flip DGG. Thank you for the follow. Is that music coming from this?
All right.
Anyway, back to the song that actually matters. It goes hard. Wait, they did Family Ties as well? Give me a second. I gotta get my food.
Jumpin' that. Summon that bitch. Jumpin' that. Jumpin' that fine. Jumpin' that bitch. Hitting that fine. Jumpin' that whip. Thumbin' that bitch. Coming that bitch. Drumming that. Drumming that bitch. Chopper doing circles. It's a bird. Bird. Take him to the party. He's a nerd. Pop out. I see niggas in corners in the motherfucking birds. Pop out. Done politicking with the competition. What's the word?
Put that on my mama.
Nigga ate in the process. Nigga trying to be told for the progress. Tongue tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? When nobody round, I was in a panic. In the 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bum got a strap in the party. How the fuck laid out niggas in the party?
Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up.
Beat him up. I was seen double in the projects. Mad at myself and put it to the side. Huh. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to pot pies. And niggas wanna play both sides. It's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, then came blue them guys. Fuck around and bury two of them guys. I'm Odie in Paris, I'm Odie.
While I eat, I'm gonna watch a video. Maybe we get back to gaming. Okay, also let's be clear, 6ix9ine does not have the pass. What are you eating today? My father made barbecue and ribs. I took some home with me, so I just warmed up some ribs. I was going to get some barbecue, but I realized I don't have any barbecue sauce, so. What should I watch? Also, chat, very recently, I've been on like a OTV kick, right? I used to never watch OTV videos, right? I was just like, I don't know who these people are, right? And they're probably cool people, but I just never really cared to watch their videos, right? And for some reason, like 2 days ago, I watched an OTV video, and they're so much fun. I understand why people watch them now, right? Like, working like with Michael, Toast. You can watch the animation. Just like the entire OTV gang. They're just like, I found Toast because Michael Reeves joined OTV. I didn't even know Michael Reeves was in OTV. I'm a fan of Michael. This is 42 minutes. It's so long. That's so long. If there are OTV videos, the campy one. The campy one's good. I will show you how many OTV videos I watched. Let's see if I can. So I watched like, I've been going back and watching like literally every OTV video. Also saw the campy one as well. Animation 4 parts, 40 minutes is the first 3 parts combined. Send me part 1. I'll look at it. And then apparently like Will Neff was in a video as well. That's cool. Oh, good. Oh, so good.
Look through my lens, a million to grandma. Who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm fucking the world. I unzipped my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I pop out and did it again and did it again and did it again. I cannot respect him. Where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been serving through rumors, avoiding the trends and ducking the hoes. I'm ducking the loonies that come with the shows. I'm grateful to Squidward, he opened up doors. A bug on the turbus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most niggas fold. I tell you my past, that shit don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleep. Just tap in and ask where math. Oh.
Jay, watch this. I also don't have a freaking toothpick either, which kind of sucks. Dragon Ball Orasatsu. What does Shinran say? Shinran, you can't say that word.
それならたやすいご用だ。
ものすごく強い奴らと戦うっちゅうのに、なんだかワクワクしてきやがった。オラたちも修行して待ってんかな。おめえはオラには勝てねえ。戦わなくてもわかる。おめえらも随分強いけど、オラたちの勝ちだ。
たやすいことだ。叶えられん願いはない。
I'm only making sure I can say it. True. I'm not telling him he can't say it. You see how yoked that guy is?
どちら様で
Purunga, it's massive.
内派一族の血を引いた最後の男だ。闇の中にしかない。
お前、思いっきり攻めた格好してるけど、本当にニヤニヤローンの社長なのか
Okay, realistically, the Heroes Association would never call Saitama to deal with a god level threat. Ever. They would get all S level heroes, and then Genos would just bring Saitama with him. That's how it would work. It would never happen like this. Come on, get better writing. And they'll be like, why are you here? Get out of here, go stay somewhere. You're only a C-level hero. Da, 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 da. And it'll just happen that happened upon the threat.
お前ならすぐに俺を超えるだろう。
こいつはもっとチビの頃からみんなと同じように戦っていたじゃねえか。
It's good art though.
まあ仕方ねえか。あとはオラに任してくれ。
なかなかの崩壊っぷりだな。俺を追い出したムカつく大家のアパートは無事か。
修行にいい場所を知ってんだ。たった1日で1年分の修行ができる部屋が神様んちの神殿にあんだ。
変わってんなお前。
おめえはオラには勝てねえ。戦わなくてもわかる。
Chill. What do you mean?
お前、思いっきり攻めた格好してるけど、本当にニヤニヤローンの社長なのか？
オラにゃ鼻くそをほじる力。こいつはったりじゃねえ。おめえは綺麗だが。
You understand Japanese and sometimes don't match what they said. I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
尻尾だ。こいつにも尻尾がある。あいつ精神と時の部屋から出たみてえだぞ。
I'm not a weeb.
なんだと。早速やってみる。ちょっと静かにしてくれ。こりゃ本気でいかねえとやべえぞ。
To be fair to me, I talked about Power Rangers longer than I talked about anime last week.
Banmeshi 何にしようかな。
瞬間移動ってやつだ。
よく行くスーパーが潰れてら。
おめえはよ、自分の強さに自信がありすぎるんだ。
Why doesn't Goku just blow the world? He would just win like that. They'd both die. Neither of them can breathe in space. That's untrue? No. It's true. They neither of them could be just. Both of them, in their respective properties, have been shown to need air to survive. I just know that Saitama landed on the moon once and he couldn't breathe. Yeah, so did Goku. Goku as well was in space and he couldn't breathe. Goku was underwater and he couldn't breathe. He just needs the instant transmission. Potentially. Doesn't mean he can breathe in space. You understand what I'm saying, though? I get what you're saying. What you're saying is if he just blew up the Earth and instant transmissioned away, then he would, like, win the fight. Because he would have, ran away. Which isn't even really a win. Also wouldn't even really be a fight. If he's trying to... He brought Saitama in this scenario. He brought Saitama there to fight him. If he's like, I can't win... I blow the Earth up and leave, I wouldn't even count that as a win. That's not a win. And also, yeah, the Earth is gone. So like, he would kill his entire family to win a fight. Which would be kind of funny. Also, it depends on where they fought. Okay, then bring him to another planet and then blow up that planet. It depends on where they fought, right? If Goku went to, assuming they're in different Earths, right? If Goku went to the One Punch Man dimension and fought there, that wouldn't be a thing. He can't instant transmission to some place or to somebody that he doesn't know where they are. Right? Especially if he's in a different dimension. If he's in the One Punch Man dimension, there is no blowing up the earth and instant transmission thing away because it's not teleportation. He needs to go to where somebody is. Now he just needs an energy he can grasp onto. Yeah, he needs a familiar energy he can grasp onto. No? He needs to know where he's going. You can't just be like, oh, I can grasp onto. No, I don't think so. 100%. 100%. Then any problem in like the Dragon Ball universe can be solved. What's his range? Not interdimensional. I can guarantee you that. If he's in universe 6, right? He's in universe 6. He can't latch on to King Kai's energy and just teleport away or instant transmission away. That's not something he can do. Okay, what do you mean? You're equally as much of a weeb for knowing this stuff. Also, didn't you want me to watch this? It was you. You were the person who watched this, who sent this. Imagine being like, oh, it's Photoshop, yeah. Next, you're going to tell me that the top of the hour ad break is Photoshopped. And that if you want to see the ads, you don't have to subscribe at the top of the hour. Because there is a 60-second ad break. If you don't want to see them, then all you have to do is just subscribe for free to Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. Or if you want to do either of those, you can be gifted a sub as well. Here's a 1 minute ad break now. Listen, I need to do this. I am a poor boy and no one subs to me anymore. I'm washed. No one subs to me anymore. I need to run the ads. Oilers don't exist. Also, in Saitama's defense, if Goku blew up the Earth and instant transmissioned away, there is still no guarantee Saitama would die. It showed that he can survive in space as long as he holds his breath, right? And we don't know how long he can hold his breath for. So, theoretically speaking, if he gets to a place with an atmosphere where he can breathe before he stops holding his breath, he would live. Now kill him. And where would that be? I don't know. He can travel at the speed of light. Light speed. That's his speed. Instantaneous travel. He can search the entire galaxy not in a second, but pretty quickly. What I'm saying is we're going too high depth into, or too in depth into hypotheticals. It's not about what Yamcha can do. We're talking about a situation where Goku blows up the Earth and leaves, which leaves Saitama in space. It doesn't matter if Yamcha can do it. It doesn't matter. That's how Saitama will get out of that situation. Light speed is not instant. Upset because I'm right. I am not. Okay, no. Take a minute off, actually. I'm tired of arguing with you. You're doing it specifically to trigger me. You know you're doing it to trigger me.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Jorge Fourth Letter became a follower.
Jorge, thank you for the follow. Please touch grass. Takes 5.5 hours for someone to travel from the sun to Pluto. Also, none of this matters. It's a TV show.
もっと強いやつまでいるのか。
Counts can't walk and shoot bubblegum at the same time. True. If you think about it, all DBZ are master class instigators. Any villain that can just blow up the planet and kill him, be like, nah. They gotta say he ain't got hands though. Except for Boo, he's just weird. True. Boo's a child. That was the whole point. Wait, I missed it. Okay. I'm sorry. You're just a weeb. Anybody who brings up Saint Seiya is a weeb and lame. Who exactly? You know about us, you're a weeb too? I know about it. Oh, right. Jonah reference. I should have known. I should have known. Did I cultivate a community of weebs? Is this who these who my supporters are? I need to reevaluate my life. Oof. What were we talking about? We're doing something else. I met a weeb. Sure, but you're a communist. Even worse. No, don't try to deny it now. You got comrade in the name. I haven't followed because of the DBZ alerts. It's based. Thank you. Also, my sub badges are DBZ based. Got base form. Where's the Kaioken? This month, we had three month sub badges. So you guys know what sub badges come next. Wait, I think you actually see that. Comrade doesn't always mean communist. Sure. I have to sneeze. Oh. Oh, I also have to excuse me. Message I have to message the Jubilee people and see like, hey, when are you gonna get back to me? Tell me that I got it or not. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Have you seen this big? I know. I dropped my thingy. Donna, what's up? Why are there like... No, let me stop. Let me stop for something that's going to get me canceled. Why do they never have any drip? That's what I'm going to say. Where's the drip? Sorry, love them both, but Biden is doing a good job. Biden can't run in 2028. You idiot. Can you not read? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Oops. Oh my goodness. Liberals are stupid. Liberals are dumb. I'd rather support the reintroduction of smallpox. True. Friend of the show, Mike from PA. He follows me on Twitter. He can't if he loses this. True. True. And based. You know what? Yes. Biden should run in 2028. I agree. What was I doing? I was gonna watch something else as well. Off the juice. Coding got me tripping. Somebody sent this video in to watch. I don't know if they're still in here, but we can watch this video now. Oh wait, no, I was sending this message. Yeah. PDX Dash, what's up? I should have never changed my username. True. Now you can't escape the allegations.
Flying in a stolen airplane, Colton's mission was to escape the United States into Canada. But as he quickly glanced at the gauges, oh my god, the plane's running out of gas. But he couldn't land at the airport. There'd be federal agents there waiting to arrest his ass. So he finds a flat patch within the mountains, lines up the plane, puts down the flaps, prays to God, and... Now, thank God he'd actually made it out alive, because Colton didn't have his pilot's license. He'd actually never even flown an airplane, because Colton was 16 years old, stealing over 6 airplanes while committing 67 felonies in 3 different countries on the run from the FBI for 3 years. Colton Harrismore is the most badass kid outlaw I've ever read about. Hold that seat tight, because it's...
How do you steal 6 separate airplanes?
Beat
6
it up,
separate
N-word,
times.
catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put
I
this
fixed
P-word
it.
right in your face. Swipe your nose like
I
a
fixed
credit
it.
card. Hop on top.
Fixed
if
it,
I wanna
LB.
ride. I do a kegel.
Only
Weapons
plays
inside.
once now.
Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This P-word is wet. Come take a dive.
Genius. What's up, LB? Been crazy sick. I'm finally on the mend though. I'm glad you're doing better. Doing better. Doing better.
Beat it up, N-word, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this P-word right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top if I wanna ride. I do a kegel, weapons inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This P-word is wet. Come take a dive.
DDG. It didn't work.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs.
Why did it work for you and not for me?
The fuck are y'all what y'all talking about, bro? You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead.
The response time is so much better. For chat? Yeah. DDG. DDG. DDG.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What y'all talking about, bro? You're dying. You're literally dying. Talking about, You're dead. You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead.
Maybe it's because I'm not enunciating my words properly. DDG. DDG. Like, what does it think I'm saying? PDC, PDT. Okay, you heard those. DDG.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? The fuck are y'all
Racist software,
what
true.
y'all talking about, bro?
I might not want to
You're
call
dying.
games, let me know.
You're literally
what game's
dying.
gonna play?
You're
LB?
dead. Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? The fuck are y'all
No,
talking
DDG does not mean
talking about, bro?
D.
You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead. Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? The fuck are y'all talking? What y'all talking about, bro? You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead.
Behind what you told Lucky.
Boss, wanna fight? What the did I miss? Niggas wanna fight? Who like boxing? Like, damn, bruh. Bruh, mad?
Of you fool.
All right, chat. Chat. Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? The fuck are y'all talking? What y'all talking about, bro? You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead. On God, you're dead. The fuck?
That's the meme. You're thinking of DGG. Also, yeah, isn't Bruce on like yeah, on Kick? Listen, still a funny thing. 40 mil? 40 mil. Bro, Kick. Come here. What do I need to do for the bag? I'll do it. Bro, 40 mil? 40 mil? 40 mil? Listen. That's unconfirmed though. Listen. That's a lot of money. I don't think it's cap. Bro. Steven Crowder wanted at least 150 mil. Or the 50 mil. Was it 50 mil? Okay, it was 50 mil. Steven Crowder wanted 50 mil. And Bruce gets Crowder numbers. Steven Crowder's a whole media operation. No, Bruce, you see how many Bruce has? Where's it at? I closed it off, didn't I? I did close it. Has good sub numbers. Very good sub numbers. 34,000 subs. That's very good. I don't think y'all understand how big Bruce is. Bruce pulls numbers. Bruce pulls a lot of numbers. Like, this is approaching like Hassan numbers. You think Kick wouldn't throw Hassan a bag if it wasn't Hassan, right? Take Hassan like as a creator, not as a personality. If they could get Hassan onto their thing, they would throw 40 mil at Hassan. And Bruce gets like, he's like 70% of Hassan numbers. When I first started watching Hassan, I had like 25K subs. That's a lot of money. I don't even remember how much. They would never offer Hassan a bag. I mean, like his like the size, not like Hassan himself. Yeah, they're not giving Hassan any money, obviously, but like somebody of Hassan's size, I can see them throwing 40. Bro, they got money. They have bank at Kick, right? Because Kick isn't just a streaming service. Kick is not Twitch. Kick is bankrolled by Stake, and Stake makes their money off of Gamba. They have the money, guaranteed, to throw, 40 mil for 2 years, right? I don't think it's a 40 mil for no exclusivity. There are probably other stipulations. Like if you leave, you have to pay the money back, right? You won't get the entire 40 mil if you stay, right? I mean, if you leave. You know what I mean? There are stipulations into these contracts that obviously guide the way things are going. I miss Las Vegas a little bit. I stopped so I could eat, but we got a little sidetracked. You have money but no shot? Listen, I don't think you understand how big Bruce is. Does Bruce gamble though? I don't know. I would. For 40 mil. But they're definitely driving 7 figures, maybe even low 8. Not 100 on Aiden. I mean, Aiden probably got it back as well. Because they keep in mind, right? They want the entire like WL community. If they can get Bruce, they can get Rage, they can get Kai, they can get Aiden, they can get Speed, they can get Gideon. If they get those personalities, they will make so much money. That is the entire like Zoomer demographic, right? Zoomers ain't watching Mizkiff. No disrespect to Mizkiff, but Zoomers ain't watching Mizkiff. They're not watching Asmon. There's a base there, not Zoomers. So if they can cultivate, because keep in mind, as Kick grows, there's not only about the viewership, it's also about the legitimacy. If they can establish themselves as a legitimate platform, and an actual alternative to Twitch, they will move past just being bankrolled via, gambling money and move towards being advertiser bankrolled, right? Shut the fuck up and get sturdy. That's actually pretty funny. You know what?
Beat it up, N-word. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra
I'm not doing it. I was
hard.
about to.
Put this P-word
I was
right
about
in your
to.
face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top if I want to ride. I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This P-word is wet. Come take a dive.
Do it? No, can do. I can't do it. Somebody once trust about these shares is saying he's getting 80 mil. I don't have one. We're just speculating, right? All I'm saying is I can definitely see them throwing the bag at Bruce. Right? It is beneficial. 80 mil? Who knows? Right? Who knows? Who knows? Aiden Ross's false 150 million deal rumor busted by a Kick platform owner Train. The information about Aiden Ross signing 150 million deal of the upcoming stream fight for Kick is might not be entirely true. Oh jeez. Famous artists don't have one. Whatever, let's see what this
I'll
says.
say this, okay? Don't listen to that Aiden updates page, okay? That motherfucker bullshitting. That motherfucker is bullshitting.
Wait, you're saying Aiden's not making 150 million
Yes, Trainwrecks owns Kick.
for the next 2 years?
No, bro. No.
Not Ice Spice? No. Ice Spice is a baddie. Trust and believe. Ice Spice is a baddie. But wouldn't say my favorite artist. No.
I never publicly stated that, by the way.
Don't listen to that Aiden updates channel for
Co-owner not so. I mean, sure. Does it really matter? Does it matter that he co-owns Stake and doesn't not Stake? Well, Stake as well. Well, I don't know if he owns Stake. I meant Kick. Does it really matter that he co-owns Kick and not like does Kick itself? Civ 6 Raft and Stardew Valley. I've never played Stardew Valley. I don't have Raft. I also don't know what Civ 6 is. Played Up. Is that like a Overcooked type game? He about to rich. Are you a trained dick rider? No. But what is that patch? Oh, it's Indiana patch. I thought it was a Ukrainian like fight. Wait. What is that patch? Oh, it's just a troop patch. I was just curious. I don't like motorcycles, personally. Diablo 4 is lit. I never played a Diablo game. I'm not a dick rider, bro. I'm just checking, asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Who made this poll? It's kind of funny. Also, he's already rich. He made enough blood money off of gambling addicts to ultimately commit suicide. True. Imagine I had a Nazi past like some Ukrainian soldier. That would be insane. Yeah. Did y'all see that Ukrainian soldier who had like a patch that they blurred out? You know what I'm talking about? I'm just gonna find it. Tweet's gone now. Dang it. Wait, that's old. It's old. No, it's yesterday. Here, I found it. Right, so it's like a account that was like interviewing somebody, and they blurred the patch, and everyone was like, "No, why was the patch blurred? What patch is that? What patch is that? Who voted yes? Who thinks it's okay to promote gambling to children? Which one of you voted yes? Surely not a school. Yeah, surely not. Surely not. A Nazi patch. Definitely not. You're 22. Why do you look 30? Okay, you're coping now. You're coping. You're coping if you think I look 30. You are coping. You're coping heavy. Coping heavy. Yeah. Send a picture of yourself right now. Exactly. Picture of yourself right now. Send a selfie. No balls. No balls. Selfie. Post self now. This is his profile picture. I don't know. It's not it's not really showing confidence that this person is an adult. It's not showing confidence this person is an adult. It gives vibes of like child. Do you know that Black South Africans are working in Ukraine? We're not allowed to on the escape trains. For white people, South African government had to intervene. I also heard it was also for like, what was it? Like Nigerian immigrants as well who lived in Ukraine. It was a big thing a couple times ago. I don't know. Chat, over, under. How old do you think this person is? I'm going to say under on 16. Under on 16. 16? Okay. I said the same thing as well. 15? 14? Fair. I'm 19. No, okay, you're untimed out now. You're untimed out. I want to see what he has to say. Be funny, chatter. Say something funny. You have the spotlight. I'm giving you the. You're here in front of like 70 people. When I got time, I did it. Don't worry about it. Say something funny. Dance, chatter. Dance for us. Provide us entertainment. The South African embassy chose to represent all African nations to get them to safety because they were the only one with the embassy. Really? I'm back. What are we talking about? I'm seeing what this guy has to say. Does this mean I'm famous now? We're laughing at you. So, is that what fame you want? Chris Following says he phases the fuck up. Sean is bullying a chatter. I am bullying a chatter. This is the most anyone's ever paid attention to you, chatter. Broski. What is this? The first person you followed? You gotta stop being horny on main. Oh, you follow DDG too. Okay.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck are y'all what y'all talking about, bro? You're dying.
That's my cousin.
You're literally dying.
DDG
You're
redeemed.
dead.
Yeah, redeemed. He's cool now. He followed DDG. Follows Kai. Okay, yeah, he's like a WL person. Follow a lot of people though.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs.
DDG the artist?
The fuck are y'all what y'all talking about, bro? You're dying. You're literally dying.
In case I don't remember.
You're dead.
DDG, who was described by Pop Tings as a E-list rapper. Hey.
Funk Supreme just resubscribed for 2 months. Bear Cilium gifted a tier 1 sub to Funk Supreme.
Bears, thank you for the
They have
gifted
given
sub.
9 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck are y'all what y'all talking about, bro?
Are you from Bahali?
You're
No idea.
You're literally dying. You're dead.
He follows Queen Ammo. Man, this is just context, right? Context of who DDG is. He's a rapper. He's an artist. You know, overall, relatively Tyler 1. Relatively normal following list. Hey, this TikTok guy. I didn't know he streamed on Twitch. Nah, I still think 16. 16 is still my number. Okay. I was gonna let you slide. Aiden is a cool dude. Nothing against the man. Explain. Explain. I let you ride. I can't let it slide. I let you ride before. Now I can't let it slide. Yeah, thoughts on Andrew Tate. Good question. Thoughts on Andrew Tate. Thoughts on Andrew Tate. And maybe like, Sean, why are you bullying this kid, right? Why are you bullying this kid? They're 19, let him be. No. He came in here. Yeah, chat, chill. I asked the questions here. Stop adding them, chat. I asked the questions. But he came in here to my community. And he came out swinging. And I was just going to let it go, right? I was literally about to move on until I saw this message. Stop adding him. I just want to know what your take on it. Stop adding him. I just want to know what your takes on Andrew Tate is. What do you think of the man? Oh, you are on mobile. That's pretty funny. You know, I'll let it slip right here. We'll come back to you in a second.
Gonna be a wild ride. Now, Colin Harris Moore was never the cool kid in school. The bullies picked on him, nobody talked to him, and all he wanted was what the other kids had: a clean pair of shoes, a simple haircut, and parents who just gave a shit. But his mom was an alcoholic. His dad never paid the child support. He lived in a trailer park and was forced to
I think he left. I saw this. Okay. Goodbye. You were fun while you were here, at least. Bro, living my life, bro. Imagine being brought on stage by freaking Paramore, dog. Paramore?
Do not know. Oh boy, you really should.
Maybe I will run for Congress.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Representing you, baby!
Either be a congressman or make EXO tour life true. Do it, you won't? I won't. I might actually. I don't want to have a traditional job after this. If this content creation stuff doesn't work, I'm run for office, bro. Easy money. You have to do nothing. You have to do literally nothing. Imagine you gift your cake on parents 2 tickets to this dude's screen that you fuck DeSantis.
Do you see this? Do you see the future right here?
You have to get stocks. True.
Do you want to say anything to these beautiful people?
Fuck Ron DeSantis, fuck fascism, and lead with love!
Think about shit that I should.
Jacoby became a follower.
In Jacoby. Not Kobe. Text speech, what was that? Indrico. Welcome. You gonna answer the question now? Thoughts on Andrew Tate? Nah, I'm playing. Let him be. Let him be. He can show. Bro, Firefox has been failing. Firefox has been failing me recently. I was remember NC is teetering on being the edge of blue state. Yeah. The person who switched. Right? Represents the district very close to mine. So I think you have to live in a specific district if you're going to run for that specific seat. But if I lived in this district, I was going to be like, I'm going to primary this person. I'm going to run against this person and beat them. But I think you have to live in that specific district, I think. Right? Or am I wrong? Bro, why is he living the life for me? This is my life. He's living my life. This is my song, chat. This is my song. Okay, why is he doing hiding? He has no... Okay. Okay. Bro, just kick it. He has no style. He has no style. Right? To be honest, the first Gen Z comic person could be worse. Could be worse. But still, no swag. Where is the exaggerated swagger of the black teen? Where is it? Oh, he's not a teen anymore. Wait, he was part of March for Our Lives? You know, I met David Hogg. It's kind of rude. You have no hair. I can do that. I have hair. Oh, wait. Taste the top G. Like, what else is there to say? Oh, that's funny. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. How do you feel about his alleged sex trafficking? How do you feel about his alleged sex trafficking? He was framed. Oh, you're just stupid. No, I don't believe when you say 19. You're an idiot. It was the Matrix. He was framed. Who framed him? Who framed him? Who framed him? No, you're stupid. No, you're stupid. Bro, okay, now, I changed my mind. He's not 16, he's 14. He's literally a 14-year-old child. Literally a 14-year-old child. So you're a hater, bro? Hater of who? Wait, you can stay here.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I have been blasting and laughing so long.
Oh yes, I'm such a hater of Tate. I am such a hater that I get to be able to walk outside my house free. I'm not confined to my own space. I can get in a car and I can drive away. I can get on a plane and I can go somewhere. I'm not stuck in my own house under house arrest because I committed alleged sex trafficking. So, I mean, yes, I am a hater. I'm such a hater. Oh.
My mama thinks that my mind is gone, but I ain't never crossed a man who didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking. You and your homies might be lying to chalk. I really hate to trip, but I gotta look as they croak and see myself in the pistol smoke full. I'm the kind of cheat.
Are you sure he did it? Bro, why? Just show me his own words, bro. Why don't I want to see a TikToker talking about the situation? I want to see somebody else or Andrew Tate himself explain. Anybody have a video of Andrew Tate saying he does the Loverboy method? No, whatever. We're watching TikTok. Whatever.
Last month,
I know this
Andrew
is a woman
Tate
and
his
you don't
brother
like
were
women,
detained in
but
Romania due to
hold on. Okay, I'll let this continue to play.
Be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street like been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. How dare you!
Is this your king?
Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the streets, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing my dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind.
Yo, can I show this on Twitch?
And a gleam in my eye. I'm a looked out gangster, set, tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger, fool. Death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things are going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
Pride. Andrew Tate stands with the LGBT community. Yes, sir. Wait, is he still going? He says that stuff to gain attention.
allegations time.
Wait, okay. We'll start with this, and then we'll go on to this as well.
The first big money I ever made in my life, I first became a multimillionaire by running a webcam studio. So I had beautiful women sitting on computers talking to guys on webcams from all around the world. That's how I first made my money. And at one point, I had 75 women in 4 locations working for me, which was stressful and the wrong way to do it. I ended up removing my army and going up to special forces of around 15 people, 15 girls. And me and my brother made a lot of money doing that. But the PhD course, the Pimping
I sent the link, it worked. This is the link, right? This is a different link. Oh, one with timestamp, okay.
degree was teaching people how I managed females in those scenarios, how I controlled their emotions, how I convinced them to work and give me most of their money, how I convinced them to share me with other women, why they obeyed me. So it was never so much about out there picking up girls. It was actually something else. It was more about the psychology of things. And I'm saying, look, I'm a theorist, here's the theory. Yeah. That's fine. And he's managed to be quite successful just doing that. If he were to start lying and saying, I'm fucking all these 16-year-old women or 18-year-old women, whatever the law is in America. 18?
It's 18 usually. You get married at 16. I think.
All right, in Romania it's 16, sorry.
Yeah.
So if I'm fucking all these 18-year-old women, blah, blah, blah. Well, then he's added a bunch of lies on top of the character. I don't understand why. Yeah. I think if you truly have something to say and you truly understand the game, you don't need to tell a bunch of lies. Once you start saying you're a playboy and you're slaying pussy, well, now you have a huge issue. And the issue is, where's your proof?
Receipts.
I'm the only guy on Twitter who's putting up pictures of him with hot girls. Yeah. But if you're not gonna kick her out for certain things, then she's going to continue to do certain things. I get these messages all the time from guys. Hey, I have this girlfriend, I really like her, but she has these male friends. Make her choose. You are the friends. She's going to fuck one of them eventually otherwise. Like, what are you delaying this for? If you
I know he did it. I just said it's to piss your chat off. You're so boring. You're so boring. Should I ban this person? He's just not even funny anymore. He gave up on the grift. He couldn't even stick with it. He couldn't even stick with it. He was like, yeah, I know he did this stuff, but like, I don't even care anymore. We keep. I'll show him the timestamp, but it's not going to change his mind. Okay, I'm not VIPing him. I'll keep him.
Say, and then I get her on webcam so we could become rich together. Whether you agree or disagree with what I did, with her loyalty, submission, and love for me doesn't matter. You cannot reject the results, and the results are simple. My girlfriends would do more for me than 99.9% of men's wives would do for them. Anyway. God damn, we went on a fucking stupid, dumbass fucking thing here.
Did he read it off the actual website all the way back too? Yes. True. Correct. So yeah. He did the thing. We know he did the thing. We all know he did the thing. And you all know he's under house arrest because of it. Yeah, we can get back to gaming. I don't want to address this. Listen, you gotta start somewhere. There's a city council seat here in Atlanta that needs a good lefty. The primary lib guy, District 1. Just move here for a year, cover Cobb City election, and you'll be in. Then you can run for Congress that platform. I'm still in college, so I wouldn't be able to do that at least until next year. I can't move anywhere until I graduate. Drop out? No, that's not happening. What? Why? It's such a weird way to start a conversation. Yo, what's good, bro? Do you support Andrew Tate's views? Yes or no? Let's see. Guess I gotta change the way I talk. And that's the impression I'm giving off. Lamau. I think you should learn what a pyramid scheme is. You'll never be wealthy, trust me. We as a world are under a pyramid scheme. And I joined his $50 course. And so far I made $5K this month as a freelance video editor. And would you like me to tell you why Hassan is wrong in regards to women? Can drive better than men? Okay, it's a yes or no question. Okay, cool. According to University of Michigan study, a majority of drivers are men, which in Hassan's case is wrong because it bases the rate off of fallacy bias. It's like conducting a vaccine effectiveness where the control unvaccinated group is far less than the vaccinated group. Overall, that makes your data unreliable. And then you also got to factor in, are men drunk? Because if so, that'll skew the data. Need to measure female and male with no drugs or alcohol intake so that it's fair. And another thing, don't forget chat, and another thing, when you look online, who has the fastest reaction time, men or women? So Hassan's study already doesn't make sense because men do. Here is a first study result from the NCBI. The mean fastest reaction time recorded by men was significantly faster than women. At the 99% confidence level, neither men or women can react in 100 milliseconds, but they can react in as little as 109 milliseconds and 121 milliseconds respectively. Pretty sure that's it, really. It's just Andrew Tate is goated at street smart, but can't explain himself well science smart. Like the only way to get reliable study from a guaranteed base rate fallacy scenario is a large sample size survey asking multiple questions. Equally both genders, of course. What if the man has a large penis and it gets in the way of driving? What if a woman has massive breasts? Works both way, a megalol. What? Like I'm all here for a healthy debate. I'm open to change my mind too. Maybe I'm wrong. How so? Okay, first hot take. The first take. Never argue with these people. They're stupid. They make no sense. How do you know anything about how data is weighed? Why on earth would investment companies make premiums cheaper for women? You're coping? Well, in that case, it doesn't really matter how it's weighed. Okay, how long does this go for? Okay, it's almost done. We're almost done. Jeez. Whoops. Why on earth would investment companies make premiums cheaper for women? You're trying to tell a woman this. I will answer for you. That is a highly skewed and untrue. Simple Google search will tell you otherwise. Why on earth would investment companies make premiums cheaper? For women can pay out to 7.6% more than men for car insurance depending on their age and location. I later typed that into Google. It's not that hard. You're really trying to tell women this shit. I don't care if you're a zebra as long as you don't project and harm people. Then you're a good person. Did you realize you didn't read an article? I'm done playing with you. It's sad now. I did. Like I said, it's highly skewed in the variable of these equations. And explain to me how the global temperature increase. What? Explain to me how the global temperature is increasing at an alarming rate when Antarctica was discovered in the 1850s. You don't think the extra 20 million miles skew the global temperature data? But if you're willing to run away like a sign, then so be it. Goodbye, bro. They just dropped a dog emote. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a child. Oh, yeah, this is a literal child. Okay. I don't want to dox the child. So I'll let it ride. What are the actual, like, is the guy still here? Did he say anything again? He said, oh, I'm going to show out. Okay. Yeah, CO2 data isn't shown in the ice before 1850. True. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, he's living my dream. Also, he also has no drip. No drip. Dripless congressperson. Dripless. Cool jacket. Terrible pants. Terrible shoes. Yo, who missed me? Literally no one. True. Listen, if I get in Congress, I will be the drippiest Congress people. I have an MTV shirt on right now. I got it from Marshalls. I get all my clothes from Marshalls. Marshalls, TJ Maxx, and Ross. Okay, focus.
Around for food. But one day, as the bullies were picking a fight with Colton...
Next one was cool. As a person, we forgot no drip. I saw him at an Eminem concert and he looked so out of place. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you typing me out? Because you're boring.
The new kid in class stands up to all of them. A kid that had just got out of a 2-year sentence from juvenile hall. Harley Ironwing Davidson. Now, just like Colt, Harley's dad was out of the picture, his mom was a junkie, but Harley had the trappings of wealthy parents. A new pair of shoes, a laptop, and hell, even an iPod. You see, Harley at the age of 16 had served 2 years for residential...
No, not anime concert. Amine. He He's an artist. Oh my goodness, this chat is so white. Amin A, the rapper, this person, this concert. I did not read. I'm dyslexic. Context clues. Context clues. He said a concert. What anime concert?
And they were all stolen. Now, Colton had stolen food from the neighbors, but to have everything a kid in the early 2000s would want for free, it was enticing.
Are you not
Harley
white?
was going to teach.
I'm black, bro. All right.
Meeting at the cul-de-sac at midnight, Harley shows
What's
him
that
how to pick
Miyazaki
lock,
concert?
find the hidden
True.
spare keys, and lays down some basic rules. Don't rob somebody's house if you know who lives there. Don't turn on the lights if you ever get...
Sit in the back. You lost your front seat privilege. It's true. You can no longer guide the conversation. We've moved on.
Caught or spotted, just run and never feel guilty. As per Harley's own words, remember, this ain't hurting nobody. Everything
They would know this song?
Listen, man. I heard you done got you a dime piece, man. One of them Beyonce making good types, man. Nah. Is that true, man?
I just want to know.
I mean, shit.
To be honest with you, man,
she's a
bad thing. Fine as hell. Thick as fuck. Oh my god.
That's my baby. Caroline.
You divine.
Mighty fine.
Shorty really know the pipe. That's true. Like a pro.
Fuck you, thought.
Holy shit, I'm really lit. It's looking like it's about time to fuck it up. Caroline, listen up. Don't wanna hear about your hoe. It's dope or what the future holds. Shut up and
let's get
going.
Yeah, that's enough. Before I get DMCA'd again, bro. They take all of my ad revenue when my stream is DMCA'd, bro. It's so sad. It's so sad. And when I have no money, because nobody subscribes at the top of the hour, and there's a 60-second ad break, and if you don't want to see those ads, all you have to do is subscribe either for free with the Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. Or you can be gifted a sub as well from an Oiler. Here's the 1-minute ad break now. Listen, I don't know if it's true or not. I think it's true. When I check my it's ad revenue. When I check my analytics for my revenue, it's literally like 0 ad revenue for streams where I play copyrighted music. Let's see if I can find it. Earnings. Or maybe I'm just like not running enough ads. Entirely possible. Is it DNC or is it just a claim? I don't know. Let's check my video producer. Okay, no, I think I still get ad revenue. Here's what it says. It just says muted audio. Muted audio, muted audio. Muted audio. Why is this unpublished? And before this, like I got muted audio sometimes, but like not a lot. That saves you from DCI? Okay. Yeah, the VODs gets muted for specific parts. There is a way you can do it. And I haven't figured out how to do it yet on my current PC. So on OBS, you can split audios into different tracks. And when it saves to the VODs, if you have like a track with all the other audio for the stream and then just your music track, you just untick the music track. And then when the music plays, like it just won't be in the final VOD. So it'll be in the actual stream. So the stream will hear it, but it won't show up in the VOD. So the VODs won't have any copyrighted music in it. Music in it. You know what I mean? So that way, like, the VODs won't be muted, and yeah. How often do you stream? Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. What if you become time consistent? I don't think that would help. But yeah. I don't recognize copyright laws. True. I don't.
Stolen is insured. They'll just reimburse it through their insurance and get something even better. Wise words from someone who's clearly dealt with an insurance company. Breaking into dozens of homes over the courses of weeks, Colton's thrill was being able to just eat a good meal, play some video games, and take the spare change you found as lunch money. Now, Colton knew this was bad, but then again, he wasn't hungry anymore, and life was good. But you gotta ask, where were the police in all of this with kids robbing dozens of homes? Well, the San Juan Islands, where they're from, has extreme wealth division. 1 in 3 homes in the area are vacation homes, meaning that's a lot of empty houses all year round. The perfect place for residential burglary. But for Colton back at home, life was actually getting worse. His mom is now physically addicted to alcohol. He had tried to check her in the rehab. She said no. He had brought AA handbooks for her. She burned them in front of his face, and Child Protective Services were called dozens of times after physical fights broke out between the two. All he wanted was his mom to get her act together.
And nothing happened with that? CPS? What's going on there? If you get called dozens of times for physical abuse, maybe do something about it. Maybe do something about it. You know, maybe something.
So he could be a normal kid and not force the scrounge for food. But no. She would throw him out in the streets to survive on his own, and he would set up a tent in the middle of the forest, and there you go, at the age of 15. Now, as the neighbors noticed their fridges being raided of frozen pizza and tendies, the murmurs of a mysterious boy who only broke in just to eat spread fast across the island. But other neighbors noticed a lot more than just frozen tendies gone missing. At the crack of dawn, the FBI bust down the door at his mom's house. They had a warrant in hand.
It's like Darkness Black. Have you ever heard of that new Pokemon track called Jiggly? No.
For Colton Harrismore, and it wasn't for stealing frozen tendies, but for committing identity theft. His mom was shocked. No way it could have been sweet little Colt. He didn't even live at the house anymore. The FBI called BS on that, searched the home, and yeah, Colt really didn't live there. Now, tracking a scent with bloodhounds, they go deep into the woods and come across a tent stuffed at the brim. And as they unzip the door with their pistols drawn out, piles of stuff falls out. We're talking laptops, boxes of jewelry, telescopes, credit cards, driver's
Colt,
licenses.
You couldn't have hidden that stuff? Dig a hole, put it in the hole.
Checkbooks, and it all linked back to Colt. But Colt himself was nowhere to be found. Once the trail had gone cold, the feds wrapped it up and called it a day. He was still hiding in that forest.
Stop defending Andrew Tate.
Now, the next morning, a handwritten note shows up on his mom's doorstep. Cops are here. Everything's on lockdown. I'm leaving for Weeachee, won't be back. Cops want to play, huh? Well, it's no little game. It is war. Colt had watched the whole thing go down from far away. Now, although the sheriffs there locally had no resources to actually catch him, the FBI now would bring in professional manhunters, made multiple warrants for his arrest, and placed wanted posters all over town. And Colton knew he couldn't go back home. He was truly
Wait. Why is he wanted? You found the stuff. Give the stuff back to the owners. Let Colt go do his own thing. Why spend resources trying to catch this dude? Let him be. Go let him, scrounge in the forest for like fruit flies or something. I don't know.
Oh, and for a town that didn't have a lot going on, everyone was focused on trying to catch him. Now, he started stealing cars and boats and purchased lockpicks and night vision goggles with the stolen credit cards. He would hide out in the empty homes when the FBI helicopters were overhead. The police had pulled up to several homes he was in the middle of breaking into and managed to escape every time. Homeowners came back to seeing Colt just chilling on their couch.
This is the German StockX? Nice. It's all right. I'm not a huge VaporMax fan. If I was gonna get VaporMaxes, it'd be these. These are kind of go hard. Can I get these? What are these called? Creamsicle? Okay, let me see if I can later. Power Ranger shoes? Do they light up? Listen, if you're gonna get shoes, I'm gonna put you on. eBay is the place to get shoes. Not StockX, not GOAT. eBay has great sneakers. What you want? I don't have them here. I got a pair of ones from eBay.
Only to vanish out the door.
In the chat, if you wanna fund my shoe addiction, I haven't bought shoes in like a year. I'm itching, I'm scratching. Sub to me, and I'll use your money to buy shoes.
The next without a trace. And the local newspaper was listing burglaries
Also,
by
yes,
the
correct.
day for months. So to outrun the FBI with professional manhunters for months at the age of 15, I'm not going to condone it, but that's impressive. But for as smart as we think Colt is, he had one nasty habit, leaving the lights on. And when residents noticed the lights on in the one neighbor's house who was gone on vacation, they called the cops. Now, dozens of officers surrounded the home without the sirens and lights.
True.
He couldn't run this time, and he had been caught red-handed. Now, at the age of 16...
Bro, Colt, why are you stealing and turning the lights on? Please, are you dumb? Get a flashlight. Use all of your funds to pawn some of that stuff off. Buy a flashlight. I promise you. Buy a flashlight and then you'll be good. Don't turn the freaking lights on in the house. eBay, sometimes you can find good use sound. The great best way to use it for. Watch out for scams. I only buy if the person local I can go see before I pay. True, but with shoes, it's different. Because eBay has opened up a like authentication program for shoes because they want to be a competitor to StockX and GOAT. So eBay, like the shoes will be shipped to eBay, and eBay will make sure the shoes are. They'll say make sure they're authentic, but they'll at least look authentic, right? I don't care if your shoes are fake. I don't care. Fake shoes, real shoes, reps, genuine. I don't care. If shoes look good, I'm gonna take them. So they will at least go to eBay and then pass eBay. And eBay will at least make sure the shoes exist before they send it to you. And then you have some sort of security for that as well. So it's like GOAT or StockX, but it's cheaper than GOAT and StockX. You know what I mean? It looks like a really cool pair of beige shoes. Let's see if I can find them real quick while I display.
Any charges Colton would face would not show up on his record as an adult. Theoretically, he could still turn his life around. And while his mom often made excuses for his criminal behavior, this time, the kid was going to have to face the music. So Colt pleaded guilty to 3 counts of residential burglary, and with this history of evading the FBI for months at a time, sentenced to 3 years at a maximum security juvenile jail. And the entire town could sleep at night. Now, while in juvenile jail, Colt once again was the weird kid. Kids pushed him around, stole his commissary money, but these weren't just kids this time. They were full-on gang members.
I'm a wigger, so go figure.
So he isolates himself and filled his days reading about flying airplanes and focused on his schoolwork. His grades got better. He did as he was told. He had planned to get a college degree once he got out, and it seemed that with some structure, he was actually going to...
All right, chat, I need your thoughts on these shoes. Open in a new tab. Yes or no? But I buys like $700 dress shoes from eBay and 65. He's not tech savvy. All his pairs have been authentic. $700 is insane. You know how much these cost? These cost $135. Make sure it doesn't have my address here or anything. Look, this is what eBay looks like when you buy shoes. Draw. Give me a second. I gotta fix it. Boom. So it says like authenticity guaranteed. This item is verified by a professionally trained authenticator before delivery. You can like buy a shoe, and like you will make sure that you have the shoe before it comes. Like you know that you're getting a shoe. For 135 is a steal. It is a steal. These are retro highs as well, and for a colorway that looks like this, I might just buy them. Right? They look freaking good. Probably fake. I don't care. I don't care. No, do not care. Not in the slightest if they're fake. I will wear fake Jordans. I probably do wear fake Jordans. They are probably made in the same factory anyway. Why would these be fake? Who knows? People like reps are a real thing. Reps are a real business, and I will wear reps. I will wear reps. Don't care. Shoe resellers are the worst people to ever exist, and they will jack up the prices on any shoes that even look remotely good, as long as they're genuine. I will never. So I would rather support somebody who makes replica shoes than somebody who resells like stock established, like regular genuine shoes. Making reps is a skill, bro. I'm paying for that skill. Where do I get reps? I'm not going to tell you where to get reps, but you know, some people have definitely seen. Some people have said that Reddit is a good place to go, as well. I want colorways from like 5 years ago. Yes, exactly. Exactly, but they don't pay it anymore. They don't make those shoes anymore. Dress I sold years ago were from the same factory as Nike. Yeah. So those actually weren't the shoes I was talking about. It was. I'm trying to find them. Was it these? Because these look good too. Oh. Oh, there's so many shoes that I want. So many that I want. Like chat. Look at these. Look at these. I would pop out in these. Guess how much these cost, chat? Guess how much these cost? $10? $300? No. No. Bro, $136. $136. Money back guarantee. Authenticity guaranteed. Bro, $140 for retro highs. I might just buy both of these. I might buy both of these. I'm buying that. No, stop it. Stop it. Me. I get it first. I'm telling you, eBay is goated. I want to see how much this costs on StockX, actually. 130 is pretty standard for reps. Why is it always give me the German StockX? Give me the regular. Is StockX German? That would actually make sense. It costs. These are not in English. 180. Whatever, proceed. $182 on GOAT. Thank you. I don't know why it keeps. Nope, didn't work. It keeps giving me German. It keeps giving me the German website for some reason. Wait, I had to just type it in. Not having me confirm that I'm a human. Nope, still the German website. I don't know why. I'm not in Germany. Rule the D. I did that. Look, I will show you what I did. Do it again. I'll try the second link. Nope, still, I'm telling you, get rid of it all. Oh, look, still in German. Why? I'm clicking it. I promise you, I'm clicking your link. It just keeps defaulting to German. It's still German. Every link you send is German. I don't know why. No, I am telling you, I'm clicking your links and it's all German. It's all German. Ugh. Open incog. Whatever. Nope. Okay, it's in English now, thankfully. Okay. I'm gonna clear my browser. I'm gonna clear my cache for StockX. You know what? F it. I don't even use StockX. Solved. Mango, this is why you are a VIP. While I'm here, I can change this back so my things don't pop up on my screen. Y'all can't see it because my camera's hiding it anyway. It froze. Oh, I fixed it. Yeah, I have 3 monitors. 4 if you include my streaming PC, which is right here. You know what? I might just buy these later. I'm gonna pop out some new J's on chat. You can finally see the bottom of the chat. Not anymore. See, if chat went faster, you'd be able to see the bottom of the chat. Wait, want me to do this? Huh? There. Now you see the bottom of the chat. Does that make you happy? We pop out at your party. I'm with the gang.
and a change for the better. So in 10 months of this good behavior, he was transferred into a fenceless group home, the kid that had outrun the FBI. But now with the freedom to wear the clothes he wanted and be around kids who weren't in there for violent assault charges, Colt was flourishing. And although he still had 2 years left in his sentence, it felt like he was given another chance at life. As the guards did their midnight body count, they noticed the window unlocked. The bed was empty. Colton was missing. He had escaped with an hour head start. Now, front page news striking fear into the locals. Residents were furious. The kid they'd spent all of this time trying to catch, and to think that he wouldn't escape. I mean, come on. His mom went to the press and pleaded for him to turn himself in, and Colt was left with two choices. Now, escaping from juvenile jail could add up.
Man, am I washed? My average viewer for this stream was 49. I must be washed.
Up to 4 years on top of your sentence, but the police were so desperate to catch him because of the whole goose chase, they publicly said they would only give him an additional 28 days if he turned himself in. So he'd get out at 19, start his life with nothing on his record.
I wouldn't trust them.
Or hide his identity with the warrant out for his arrest for the rest of his life. And as a 17-year-old kid now, with his brain not fully developed, the kid kept running. So with the heat on his mom's house, Colt thought maybe his old friend Harley Ironwing Davidson could give him a place to hide out, maybe even some help. But soon he found out that Harley was now in prison. He had tried to steal a 1,000-pound safe from his mom's church. So with nowhere to go, Colt began breaking.
Bro, you didn't start with a smaller safe? You start with half a ton?
In the homes, purchasing the lockpicks, the night vision goggles with stolen credit cards, all to make his burglaries even easier. And for 3 months, Colt...
Chat, you want to see me pick a lock? I'm gonna get my lock picking stuff. I'll be right back. So I can show you that I can do it.
Is breaking into dozens of homes, and the police have no idea where he's at. Until the police were in pursuit of a Mercedes-Benz driving 100 miles an hour down the road. Now the car veered off in the parking lot, crashed into a tree, and when police pulled up, it looked as if the driver had jumped out of the car while it was moving and ran off into the forest. Now inside the car, they found a backpack that was filled with the stolen credit cards, driver's licenses, night vision goggles, and a digital camera that had these photos on it. It was Colton Harris Moore with that goddamn Mona Lisa smile. Soon the image was on wanted posters all over the county. Now, throughout that summer, hundreds of residents called 911 with encounters and sightings of Colt. He even had encounters with the police, but every time he kept getting away. But how was that possible, you might ask? It's estimated that 80% of all burglaries are committed by people on drugs. But Colt, he was sober. Every house he broke into always had the alcohol untouched. He didn't have a car, so they couldn't pull him over. He lived off of the grid, and most importantly, the kid was young and healthy. But as the legend of Colton Harris Moore grew with his Facebook fan page at 15,000 members, the town was on edge. The gun shop sold out of ammos and shotguns, security cameras were placed everywhere, and residents assumed every crime in the town was Colt's fault. I mean, a 17-year-old burglar with nothing left to lose? Yeah, that's gonna keep you up at night.
I can't find my lockpicks. I don't know where I put them. I'll look after the stream. So I can actually go find it.
Stalking the local airport on...
Man, I should have said if you leave, you're racist. Like, nine people left.
On the Orcas Island.
But they can't be racist because I didn't say it.
Islands for days. Colt was hiding out in the forest, watching the takeoffs and landings. He knew when the staff worked, where they would be at, and took action. Before sunrise, he walked up to a brand new Cessna 182
Wait, how did he
Skyline.
get... Okay, I need to back it up a little bit. How did he get here?
Soon the image was on wanted in pursuit. They would only give him an additional 20 house. Colt thought maybe his old friend Harley Ironwing Davidson could give him a place to hide out, maybe even some help. But soon he found out that Harley was now in prison. He had tried to steal a 1,000-pound safe from his mom's church. So with nowhere to go, Colt began breaking in the homes, purchasing the lockpicks, the night vision goggles with stolen credit cards, all to make his burglaries even easier. And for 3 months, Colt is breaking into dozens of homes, and the police have no idea where he's at. Until the police were in pursuit of a Mercedes-Benz driving 100 miles an hour down the road. Now the car veered off in the parking lot, crashed into a tree, and when police pulled up, it looked as if the driver had jumped out of the car while it was moving and ran off into the forest. Now inside the car, they found a backpack that was filled with the stolen credit cards, driver's licenses, night vision goggles, and a digital camera that had these photos on it. It was Colton Harris Moore
No
with
shot.
that goddamn Mona Lisa
No
smile.
shot.
Soon the
No
image was
shot.
on wanted posters all over the county. Now,
no shot. No shot. No shot. He did not take a picture of himself with a digital camera and leave it in the book bag with all of his stolen materials. I don't know if that's stupid or if that is certifiably awesome. If that is awesome. Because it is awesome. Also stupid, but it's hilariously awesome because they still haven't caught him.
throughout that summer, hundreds of residents called 911 with encounters and sightings of Colt. He even had encounters with the police, but every time he kept getting away. But how was that possible? You might ask. It's estimated that 80% of all burglaries are committed by people on drugs. But Colt, he was sober. Every house he broke into always had the alcohol untouched. He didn't have a car, so they couldn't pull him over. He lived off of the grid. And most importantly, the kid was young and healthy. But as the legend of Colton Harris Moore grew with his Facebook fan page at 15,000 members, the town was on edge. The gun shop sold out of ammos and shotguns, security cameras were placed everywhere, and residents assumed every crime in the town was Colt's fault. I mean, a 17-year-old burglar with nothing left to lose? Yeah, that's gonna keep you up at night. Stalking the local airport on the Orcas Islands for days, Colt was hiding out in the forest, watching the takeoffs and landings. He knew when the staff worked, where they would be at, and took action. Before
How
sunrise,
did he survive?
walked up to a brand new...
How did he eat? What did he drink?
Cessna 182 Skyline. He had flown this plane in
He
video
stole from
games
Holmes?
hundreds of times.
But he's by
Yet,
like a...
importantly, the kid was young and healthy. But as the legend of Colton Harris Moore grew with his Facebook fan page at 15,000 members, the town was on edge. The gun
That's
shop
crazy.
sold out of ammos and shotguns, security cameras were placed everywhere, and residents assumed every crime in the town was Colt's fault. I mean, a 17-year-old burglar with nothing left to lose? Yeah, that's gonna keep you up at night. Stalking the local airport on the Orcas Islands for days, Colt was hiding out in the forest, watching the takeoffs and landings. He knew when the staff worked, where they would be at, and took action. Before sunrise, he walked up to a brand new Cessna 180.
Vapor Max is gross. I'm not a fan of Vapor Maxes. Also, these are used. It says new without box. These are used, bro. Somebody's worn these before. Getting gypped.
82 Skyline. He had flown this plane in video games hundreds of times.
Of course he played Microsoft Flight Simulator. Of course he played Microsoft Flight Simulator. Keep your eye on any white kid who gets a little bit too into Microsoft Flight Simulator. Austin show? Yes. Yes. Someone keep your eye on Austin. We're gonna see Austin disappear from like public life one day, come back up that he's like stole an airplane and now he's like flying over the Atlantic Ocean.
Roughly how to fly it, maybe even how to start it. He found the keys on the seat, read the owner's manual, rolled the plane out to the runway, and without much thought, started the engine and took
No
off.
shot.
Now, flying into the mountains, Colton couldn't believe it. That adrenaline burst of actually flying a plane without a license. Now, you may wonder, how was this possible? Wouldn't air traffic control see a random plane that never reported itself and maybe think it's a little suspicious? Well, in America, if you don't cross any restricted flying areas and stay under 18,000 feet, you're free to fly wherever the f you want. But you see, in flying, landing is the hardest part. And once Colt looked at the gas gauge and realized he was almost out because he never checked it before he left, he needed to land now. So he finds a flat patch within the mountains, lines up the plane, prays to God, and...
Wait, who else also said hello? I missed. Frantic. What's up? Hello.
The landing gear was destroyed, the propeller was twisted up, and once Colt woke up from being knocked out, he threw up all over the plane.
But he
After
lived.
6 months of no reported break-ins
He
or
lived.
burglaries within the area, locals thought Colt maybe was done, maybe even dead. But his war against the police was still very on. So arriving in the town 6 months later, he gets into a police car, he steals the officer's cell phone, ticket book, breathalyzer, laptop, and his MP-15 assault rifle with the box of rounds. So far, Colt hadn't harmed anyone physically, but now he was armed. Who knew what he was capable of?
If he gets backed into a corner because of everything that he's done, you know, if he has a weapon.
What cop left his patrol car unlocked, left the gun safe in his patrol car unlocked to allow a 17-year-old kid to get inside of the patrol car and steal his weapon and steal his laptop, steal his cell phone, steal his breathalyzer, and steal his, like, what, taser? Was it something else? It was, what?
I wouldn't put it past him to use it.
Now, while some saw...
Why is this Colt's fault? It's Orcas Island. Trust is definitely a common there in the middle of nowhere, North Seattle. Those people always think of the victim scenario. Why are you booing me? What did I say? What did I do? That's not nice. Also, where's the freaking streamer bot at? Close. Oh, I found it. Oh, I said common. I thought I said the D word.
Act as daring. Others loved that a kid was sticking it to the cops, living life on his terms. A Robin Hood that didn't give back to the poor, but instead had a fan club selling merch with his face on it. And Colin made sure to give his fans a great show. So on September 8th, he steals a $250,000 boat and heads towards the Friday Harbor. There, he stalks the local airport and steals $1 million.
His parents, his mom is a junkie. His dad is in jail.
Airplane. This time, he made sure it was filled with gas and crash lands it.
Wait, he stole another plane?
$1 million boat and heads towards the Friday Harbor. There, he stalks the local airport and steals $1 million airplane. This time, he made sure it was filled with gas and crash lands it all the way back on the Orcas Islands. Now, the police knew he was there on the Orcas Islands, maybe at the airport or the dock. Somehow, he gets through the police barricade, steals a twin-engine boat, goes full speed all the way up towards Canada, and illegally crosses the border. So over the course of a week, he commits some more burglaries, steals a couple more cars, and road trips all the way across to Creston, Canada, literally the middle of North America. There, he steals an Escalade and heads down the Bonnevers Ferry in Idaho. Mind you, this is a kid doing all of this. Now, the one smart thing Colt never did was fill his car up with gas at a gas station. You know, they have security cameras, they track the cars, easily the police could see where you are probably going. So if a car ran out of gas that Colt stole, he would just leave it there, break into another one, and steal that until he got to his next spot. Pretty smart kid, honestly. A day later, he steals another airplane and...
Respect. Respect. Full respect. We live in a world where criminals are stupid. We live in a world where criminals are stupid. Criminals are extraordinarily stupid, right? Seeing a smart criminal... I respect it. And yes, obviously, like a black kid, this would never even happen. A black kid in Idaho, cops called immediately, right? Cops called immediately. But I, as a black person, can respect this kid. I respect it. He's smart. He's a smart criminal. Steal a car, drive a little bit, ditch car. Steal car, drive a little bit, ditch car. Steal car, drive a little bit, ditch car. Respect.
Flies all the way from Idaho back to Granite Falls, Washington, where he actually lands the plane safely in the middle of the mountains. Now, pretty soon, the local hometown once again had a huge burst in burglaries. He's doing the usual, living in the empty vacation homes, eating stolen tendies, and also bringing a ton of heat. You see, aircraft theft is one of the rarest forms of theft in the world. Now, rumors at the time were that it was some rogue pilot who had stolen the plane to go on a quick trip to impress some girl he was seeing, but they couldn't be any more wrong. It was a kid. Now, even with the police swarming his hometown, Colt starts breaking into grocery stores, stealing thousands of dollars in cash, and leaving footprints with the tagging, "See ya." Now, he's doing all of this barefoot, and the media christened him with the name the Barefoot Bandit.
A stolen airplane.
No
Barefoot
shot.
Cash, and leaving footprints with the tag.
That's awesome. That's awesome. He took time to draw the footprints on the floor.
Tagging, "See ya."
Bro, Colt is my idol. This kid is my idol. An absolute legend. Absolute legend. We need more of this, chat. We need more of this. Kid has 3 names. I don't remember what his names are. He has 3 names, which means he was already, already a G from the beginning.
While committing 67 felonies in 3 different countries on the run from the FBI.
Yeah, Colton A. Harris Moore. That's awesome.
"See ya." Now he's doing
Cartridges on the soundtrack. Don't compare. Don't compare at all. They are lame. Those car chases, lame. I have 3 names. Hasanabi Industries. What's the 3rd name? Hasanabi B Industries. Hassan Abi Industries.
This barefoot, and the media christened him with the name the Barefoot Bandit.
A stolen airplane and grocery store burglary, complete with telltale chalk outlines of bare feet, has folks on Washington State's San Juan Islands worried the burglar known as the Barefoot Bandit has returned.
First, I thought it was a joke.
Police think the burglary is the handiwork of Colton Harris Moore. The teen is suspected of stealing airplanes, boats, and luxury cars and breaking into dozens of homes and businesses in the area, only to disappear into the woods without a trace.
Now, people
shout out Colton, dog. Colton's awesome.
fell in love with Colt. He had a huge fan base. Mind you,
I'm a fan. I'm a fan now.
It's 2010, the recession's still on, bankers got bailed out, corporations got billions, the common man was kind of screwed out of all of it.
Basically.
So in rejection of all of that, Colt took life into his own hands and was living life on his own terms, outsmarting not only the police.
He's still alive. He's in his 30s now. Respect. Colton. If you're seeing this, right? Email me. I want to get you on stream. We can talk. We can start a great friendship. I want to know how you do the things you did. How you got away with it. I want to know. I need to know.
Police and the DHS and the FBI, but the government itself. Though by now, city officials on the island informed all of the residents that there were now dozens of armed bounty hunters stalking the forest looking for Colt, creeping in their backyards, searching in the empty homes, but...
Lame. All he's doing is he's stealing a bit of money, stealing a bit of technology, stealing a couple cars, stealing a couple boats. Like, that's it. And y'all were trying to kill him over it? Colt has not killed a single person. He hasn't harmed a single person. Let the kid live. Let him steal his boats.
Colt was already long gone. On the morning of May 30th, 2010, a letter shows up on the front doorstep of an Oregon animal hospital. Drove by, had some extra cash. Please use this money for the care of the animals. Colton Harris Moore.
Bro, tell me this person is a bad person. He left money for the animals.
May 30th, 2010, a letter shows up on the front doorstep of an Oregon animal hospital. Drove by, had some extra cash. Please use this money for the care of the animals. Colton Harris Moore, aka...
I'll look at this in a second. I don't want to be spoiled. No spoilers. I'm engrossed in the story. No spoilers.
The Barefoot Bandit. For his legion of Facebook fans, I gotta say, that's a smooth move. I mean, who could hate a kid that was from a rough home who just loved some animals? But what it really implied was, you can't catch me. Because Colt had stolen a full-on racing boat and drove all the way towards Oregon, where he had talked over the phone with some attorneys about selling the rights to his life story for a potential movie.
That's fine.
But people knew the story just couldn't end well. We're talking stolen planes, stolen guns, stolen boats. So another attorney's office comes forward and makes a deal with Colt. Now you see, an anonymous donor said that if Colt turns himself in, Colt would get $50,000, and the attorney's office would represent him at court, all for free. But that deal was to expire within 5 days. We're talking about a fugitive collecting his own bounty. Unheard of. But 5 days later, not a word from Colt, and that anonymous donor is still to this day unknown.
Respect.
Now the FBI was showing up to his mom's
Don't
house
sell yourself
every day, searching the home, warning her that harboring a fugitive, it's a felony. But all she wanted to know was her son even alive? And she would fall deeper into the pit of alcohol.
You don't care. You don't care. You don't care. There's a pic of Epstein. I think that was a woman. No, that's the lady.
Every day, searching the home, warning her that harboring a fugitive, it's a felony. But
wait, did I miss it?
All she wanted to know was her son even alive? And she would fall deeper into the pit of alcoholism. Now, over the course of a week, he starts stealing several more cars and starts road tripping all the way to Yankton, South Dakota. Now, arriving at midnight, he needed a place to kind of hang out. So he cased out several homes in the year. Is still to this day unknown.
Oh. Funny.
To Yankton, South Dakota. Now, arriving at midnight, he needed
a cooking baking stream? Maybe. I would do a cooking and baking stream on Cutie Cinderella's podcast, Master Baker, Season 4. Cutie. Master Baker, Season 4. I didn't even say the D word. Season 3. No, it's on Season 3 now. I think. Right? Or is it Season 2 now? Why is it booing? You weren't here. Oh, okay. I set up a thing, a command, that if I say the D word, or if chat says the D word, then it will boo. Because none of us like the D word. The D word is bad. Boo. Boo D word. That's how it started.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5
Beat it up,
DDG
N-word.
songs.
Catch a charge.
Fuck?
Extra large and extra hard.
What
Put
y'all
this P-word
talking
right
about,
in your
bro?
face.
You're
Swipe your nose
dying.
like a
You're
credit
literally
card.
dying.
Hop on top
You're dead.
if I want to ride. I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This P-word is wet. Come take a dive.
Yeah. So if I say the D word, which is drama, it will boo because nobody likes the D word, right? And then if I say DDG, okay. It doesn't pick it out when I say DDG. It's DVD.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? The fuck are y'all what y'all talking about, bro? You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead.
And then if I say P word, P word, P word, P word.
Beat it up, N-word. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra
doesn't like me
hard.
when I say it.
Put this P-word right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top if I want to ride. I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This P-word is wet. Come take a dive.
I got it. I fixed it. P word. P word. P word.
Beat it up, N-word. Catch a charge.
There.
Extra large and extra hard. Put this P-word right in your face. Swipe your nose
Now,
like
did
a
he-
credit card. Hop on top if I want to ride.
last string.
I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This P-word is wet. Come take a dive.
We did last stream.
a place to kind of hang out. So he cased out several homes in the area until he found the one with no cars in the driveway. He thought if they weren't home by midnight, they were probably gone on vacation. Hungry and filthy, he puts his clothes in the washer at the house. He heats up the oven and makes some frozen tendies for himself. He goes upstairs, gives himself a haircut with the trimmer he found, and he finally hopped in the shower to relax after a long week of road tripping. At 3 a.m., the Clark family had come back from a long vacation. With their eyes half asleep, they headed inside the house with their bags ready to just pass out. But something was off. The TV was still on. Jell-O containers were stacked on the floor. Frozen tendies were heated up. Now, as the dad walks into all of the rooms, he notices at the end of the hallway, the bathroom door is slightly open. And as he reaches out to open the door, it slams shut. The dad, a 340-pound dude, muscles the door open until a naked man covered in lotion sprints towards out the basement. Now the dad's chasing, get out of the house, get out of the house. And by the time he got to the basement with his adrenaline pumping, a red laser pops up on his chest. Colt let it be known that he was armed. Now the dad locks the basement, runs to the car with his family inside, breaking the garage door as he's backing out, and heads over to his neighbor's house to call 911. Now,
Colt didn't shoot. He didn't shoot, chat. He didn't shoot. He didn't shoot. Already better than the police.
Colt's freaking out. He doesn't know what to do. His clothes were still in the washer. I mean, he's literally trapped in the basement. Minutes later, as the officers swarmed the house on the lookout for a naked man.
Bro, minutes later, bro, yeah. Colt's biggest problem, breaking into white neighborhoods. Breaking into a black neighborhood, it would take them at least 45 minutes to get there.
Lotion with the gun. There was no way on God's green earth Colt was going to get out of this one. But once the SWAT team bashed in the door and the K-9s were let loose, and after an hour of searching every nook and cranny of that house, no one was inside. So with the forest close by, bloodhounds and helicopters with thermal cameras are searching all over the area, but Colt had escaped. And this time it was close. Holy. Now you see, Colt had smashed the washer to grab open his clothes, spilling gallons of water into the basement, grabbed his bag, and because he was so skinny, slipped out of the basement window, broke into the neighbor's house, and stole their car keys and dipped out real fast. And after
What? Bro, Colt is the biggest G. The biggest G. You're joking.
After the Clark family was shown a mugshot of Colton, they confirmed that the naked man with the gun covered in lotion was Colton Harris Moore. Now, while the FBI didn't know exactly where he was headed or where he was, they had a rough idea. Colt loved to steal near small airports.
True.
Now, within the week, Homeland Security held meetings with every private plane owner in all of the surrounding states, warning them of the Barefoot Bandit. They told the pilots to lock their planes, make sure they were safe, don't leave the keys on the seat. And Colt actually knew about these meetings because he had saw Homeland Security going around. Now, for a week, Colton was waiting out in the forest near the Monroe County Airport, reading the magazines he took, surviving off the food he stole, and he was waiting to find the perfect plane to escape the country. Now, Colt knew his limits. He would only steal planes that he had flown in video games, which is insane to think about. And on the 4th of July, that moment happened. During the sunrise, Colt snuck into the hangar and rolled out a brand new Cessna 400, about a $700,000 plane, with the keys on the seat. He made sure to fill it up with gas, went through the pilot's checklist, started the engine, took off in the plane, and headed down south. Happy 4th of July. Now, doing the math, the Cessna 400 should be able to go all the way to Cuba on one tank of gas, if there was no crazy winds. Now, Cuba's got its benefits.
Imagine.
There's no extradition treatment.
Imagine, chat. You're just a regular plane owner. You come in looking for your Cessna, right? Ready to go on a short flight. And you're just like, bro, where is the top of the hour ad break? Because at the top of the hour, every hour, there is a 60-second ad break. And if you don't want to see those ads, all you have to do is subscribe for free with the Twitch Prime, or for a good, solid $5 a month. And if you can't afford to do either of those, you're just a broke boy, brokey, then you can just wait to be gifted a sub. We've had no Oilers in today. We had one gifted sub today from Bears. And that's it. Y'all want me to starve, don't you? You know I'm a poor streamer. You want me to starve. You want me to starve. Nah, I'm joking. Here's a 1 minute ad break now. Boom. Up. I'm thinking for the gifted sub. Oh, it didn't go through on my end for the alert. Can I redo the alert? No, it just says queued. The alert didn't go through. L alert. You know what? I'll play the alert for you.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist. Okay? I live when I believe. No.
Yeah, I'm thinking for the gifted sub. Thank you.
And even though Colt didn't speak Spanish, he figured it out.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Bears, thank you for the 400 bits. I'll take your biddies. Thank you.
But instead of Cuba, he had actually flown towards the Bermuda Triangle. And of course, started to run out of gas and needed to land ASAP. Now, flying over water is dangerous. There is no emergency landing, but luckily, Colt was near some islands. So in between the sand and the palm trees, he finds a patch of land, lines up the planes, puts down the flaps, prays to God, and he lands. As the wheels touched the ground, they got stuck in the wet sand, absolutely destroying the aircraft. And it would set off the emergency locator transmitter.
Oh no!
He managed to keep it level somehow. As you can see, the nose is in the grass. He got out of that plane reportedly uninjured and headed into the island.
Because within seconds, it had sent a SOS signal to the U.S. Coast Guards via GPS. And Colt knew he needed to get the hell out of there. Now, when the U.S. Coast Guard received the signal, they contacted the owner of the Cessna 400, Mr. Miller, to see if they actually needed the help in the Bahamas. Was it real? Was it a false alarm? Now, imagine yourself owning a $700,000 plane in Indiana, but today it's the 4th of July, you're relaxing, but you get a call from the U.S. Coast Guard about your plane crashing in the Bahamas. You would be freaked out. Now, this came as a shock because remember when Homeland Security held those meetings with all of the private plane owners, warning them of this kid plane thief? Well, the owner of that plane, Mr. Miller, wasn't there.
Of course.
And after the staff at the hangar confirmed the Cessna 400 wasn't there anymore, the U.S. Coast Guard and Bahamian Defense Force were told the craft was stolen, and most likely it was Colton Harris Moore in the 5th plane he had stolen.
Dope.
Now, within minutes of the crash landing, Colton walked barefoot into the jungle and towards the first site of civilization. Now, he had actually picked a really good time to come to the Bahamas. It was 4th of July weekend. Tourists are everywhere. So, a random white kid in the city, it makes sense. So as Colt broke into some cars and some homes, he had survived squatting in the empty vacation homes plastered all across the island. But as the week went on, the military locked down all of the airports. Police were brought in from other islands, and wanted posters were placed all across of Colt's face.
Bahamas police have been searching for the fugitive for days since a stolen plane was found ditched offshore. But he'd been staying a step.
All you have to do, steal a boat. Steal a Coast Guard boat, you're home free. Head to Cuba, you're safe.
Ahead of the manhunt, Colby Curry said Harris Moore had a beer in his bar Tuesday night.
He just looked like an average guy. Just came in to get a drink. He didn't really look like no one terrifying to look at.
Still, the FBI's wanted poster warns Harris Moore could be dangerous. Bahamas police have promised to intensify
Keep in mind,
their
chat,
hunt
he's
for
killed
him.
nobody yet. Killed 0 people. 0 people. They are searching for this man harder than they searched for, what's his face? I can't remember. Some other white dude who did sex crimes.
The island was small, but where else could he go? And island hop away, it was the party on the bluff. Music blasting, tiki torches, cheap liquor,
Epstein,
tourists
yeah,
partying
like,
all on the harbor.
They got Epstein.
But from the ocean, a boat glides in towards the dock, and a white boy
He
yells,
stole the
"Did you
boat."
hear about the plane I crashed?" Music cuts, and a local replies, "Who are you?" "Colton Harris." Holy hell, this was the kid from the wanted posters, armed and dangerous, stolen planes all over the world. But the local just played it cool. He asked Colt why he was so far from home. Too many cops.
Why would he say that? Hey guys, you hear about the plane I crashed?
So, where are your cops? Then the local replied, well, we don't really have that many cops. Well, call them. I'm bored. I want to get chased. And as the man thought it was a joke, started laughing, call the cops. I want to get chased for real. Call them. And as the local pulled out his phone, Colt started up his engine and screamed, I'm gone. Read about me on the internet, and took off towards the bay. And all
That's so gangster. That's so gangster, bro. That is so gangster. That's so baller. There is not a cooler person that exists than Colton. I'm sorry, I have to say it. There is not a cooler person that exists than Colton.
the locals could think was, what the was that? Now, as Colt was flying across the bay towards the light over at the harbor island filled with hotels and docks, it was the perfect place to go to hide out from the cops, and also, maybe to find a better boat. Colt grabbed his pistol, a bag, and sprinted towards the hotel. But then a security guard starts chasing after him. But once the guard saw that pistol, he backed off, realizing he didn't get paid that much. But the guard would call the cops, and he would go back to Colt's boat and made sure to take the keys, so Colt couldn't get away. So that call went out to everyone on the island. The police, security guards, armed citizens were searching. Even the military was looking for Colt now. So with the weapons drawn, search teams are combing the island for the next few hours. Police are patrolling all of the harbors. There was no way Colt was gonna get out. At 3:30 a.m., one of the officers walked off of the dock to go to the bathroom. And as he's doing his business, he heard a man run outside, jump in a boat, and take off.
No
God damn it,
freaking shot, bro. No shot, bro. Are you? You're joking. You're joking. Yo. Colt is my inspiration. Colt is my inspiration. He is the king.
Colt hiding in the bushes, waiting for that perfect moment the entire time. Officers with machine guns and police boats started chasing him out of the bay, but there was no way to actually catch him because the boat that Colt had stolen was fully capable of outrunning the cops, and even better, had a full tank of gas.
Of course.
See, while the ocean was quiet, the roar of the engines could be heard all across the island. And as Colt looked back, watching the police lights fade into the horizon, he couldn't help but smirk. But just as the boat starts losing speed, he'd realized he had just hit a sandbar and had beached the boat.
No!
He gives it more gas, but it only dug him in even deeper. You see, when Colt was looking at the cops, he had missed the boat's GPS warning of the upcoming sandbar, and now he was stuck. His 2-year-long run comes down to this, and honestly, he froze and held his gun to his head. Now, for minutes with the officers, he refused to put his hands up until Colt fired one shot at the officers and gassed up the boat, hoping to make some last escape. But the police would pepper the side of his boat with 20 rounds all throughout the boat's hull. As the smoke cleared, Colt rose his hands and he was placed in the handcuffs. He was done. Now, what's insane is that the Bahamian police actually captured Colt without anyone getting killed. That wouldn't happen in the US, let's be honest. Now, Colt was wanted by the FBI, the US Marshals, dozens of police departments, Homeland Security, Canadian Mounties, and the Bahamian government, and they all wanted him to pay for his crimes. But the Bahamian government had their first pick, and man, were they proud of it. Parading Colt around in that perp walk, and with 5 burglaries, 3 boat thefts, possession of a loaded firearm, firing at an officer, that's probably gonna get you a decade at the infamous Bahamian Fox Hill prison, considered one of the worst prisons in the world. But they only had one charge for Colt, and that was not presenting his passport when he entered the country.
Dub.
Colton Harris Moore was captured Sunday in the Bahamas after a high-speed boat chase with authorities.
Bro, they were like, bro, full respect, dog. Full respect. We love what you did. We're huge fans. Colton, I'm sorry for all that mess. Don't listen to any of that. We are huge fans. Huge fans. So we're gonna give you a light charge to show people that like, we're really getting you. You know what I mean? And then we're gonna let you go.
He was fined $300, which the U.S. Embassy paid and sent back to the U.S.
Police officials, they were all smiling, chuckling, so he got a slap on the wrist, basically. So I don't think he's too worried about it. I
That's
think he's got
hilarious.
some more problems waiting for him in the States, though.
That is so
Now,
funny.
American prosecutors had to wrangle 67 felonies
Boo.
in 3 different countries and wrap it up all into one court case. And honestly, he was looking about 20 to 30 years in prison. Now, Colton had hired one of the most infamous attorneys in the game, the guy that you call when the evidence is stacked against you. John Henry Brown. Never heard of it? Ted Bundy's attorney. Now, they had calculated the restitution for the planes, the cars, the homes, the search operations at a staggering $1.4 million that Colt was gonna pay.
Fair.
Now, remember that whole movie deal he was trying to set up, selling his life story? Well, the courts mandated that to pay back all of the victims, he was going to sell the rights to his life story for a potential movie to Fox Entertainment for $1 million. And then let's say that the victims are paid back in full one day, he still could never make money from anything about his life story. We're talking books, t-shirts, video games.
At that point, I'm just like, don't care. Dub. Easy. I'm still the coolest person to ever exist.
Anything. And while this may seem harsh, the courts wanted it to be known that crime doesn't pay. Now, Attorney Brown's specialty isn't defending the crimes, but...
Cole, come here. Come on my stream. We do a podcast together where we talk about how the criminal justice system is stacked against young kids, right? We talk about how young kids often turn to crime because of the material conditions, right? We split the podcast 50-50. You get half, I get half. We do it. It's a deal. You and I, Colt, you can get paid for your crimes. I support you. I am a Colt supporter.
Rather, why they happen. Now, they showed that Colt's home life really was that bad. His mom never fed him. His dad never paid the child support. His mom
never fed him, so he stole food. His dad never paid the child support, so he went and he stole all these material things. It all comes down to a specific thing. One last job, Colt. One last job. I know you're out of the game. I have a team, Colt. I'm the brains. I got a thief. I got a hitter. I got a hacker. All we need is a Colt. What are we stealing? The Declaration of Independence.
Drank during her pregnancy and diagnosed with fetal alcohol syndrome. And Colt said he was going to go to college after this and he was going to get his life together. And the court felt sympathy for Colt, including the judge, stating, "I think this case is a tragedy, but also a triumph of human spirit. I sympathize with the defendant for his terrible upbringing that he had. It was a tragedy he had to steal food, to endure an alcoholic and abusive mother. But nevertheless, the sentence is 6 years. I wish him well."
That's nothing, bro. He's going to get out when he's 25. 25, bro. Imagine, literally, okay. GTA 6, what they're making now. The story of GTA 6 needs to be Colt's story. It needs to be Colt's story. Colton needs his story told. Truth, also, yeah. It's because he's white, obviously.
Now, a decade later and out of prison, we don't know much about Colt, about what he's up to today. Now, from the few interviews he's given, he spoke about hating the moniker the Barefoot Bandit, and he wishes to move on from that. And now, I actually contacted Colt to honestly hear his side of the story. What has he been up to? What is he doing? But I got no response. I called him, emailed him, even visited him in Washington. Friends say that he changed his number and he went off of the grid and no one knows where he's really at.
Respect. Also, this guy has a cadence of CoffeeZilla.
I called him, emailed him, even visited him in Washington. Friends say that he changed his number and he went off of the grid and no one knows where he's really at.
Yeah. Colt is literally out. He served his time. He's out now. Colton is now the coolest person to ever exist. Peak American. Like, it's really cool. Awesome. Colt is the only living legend. True.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my
True.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Lurker 484 became a follower.
Lurker, thank you for the follow. Perfect time, actually. Because I think I'm going to end it here. That's right, chat. I think I'm ending it here. Oh. Yeah.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my Think about shit that I shouldn't.
At Vanguard became a follower.
Our Vanguard, thank you for the follow as well. Jack, I had a failure yesterday. Right over there. Congratulations. Congratulations. Get that money. Get that money. I'm on my way to partner. On my way there. You know, I think our average viewership for this stream was probably around like maybe 50. Yeah, 51. To be honest, I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, thank you everybody. I was a partner just around the corner. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I ever send a message to... I never sent the message to Bridget. Cool. Maybe more feet on stream. You'll get there. I doubt that's the case. Yeah. Probably gaming. Gaming killed me today. What I've learned is that nobody likes gaming. No matter how everybody screams for gaming, nobody likes it. Everybody likes it. That's all right. I like gaming. Thank you. I will be doing as much variety content as I possibly can when I hit partner. Right? So until then, I may have to like scale back on gaming specific content, at least until I hit partner. I do what works until I hit partner, and then I can diversify. Right? I just really want to hit partner, chat. I just really want to hit partner. On a personal thing. Like gaming depends on the game, though. Fair. Fair. And yeah, I can keep gaming to a specific day or days. With game, it depends on the game, but like, you know, Saturdays are usually like my biggest days, and now Saturdays now my lowest few days. It's just like it's a personal thing, right? I do like streaming, love streaming, but I want to do streaming where I can actually justify streaming. When I usually play today or normally would play, I don't know, I really play anything, whatever I feel like. I've been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom by myself, on my own. But yeah, who knows? If Streamer Camp goes well, or if Jubilee goes well, if it happens, sorry. But if I get picked for either of those, I'd be happy, right? I'll game all day. Oh, that's it. Bye, everybody. It just rated. If you didn't go, Manuel, Ray, Mari, goodbye.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Concussive Keeper became a follower.